Hello, everybody, and welcome to the next little installment here of Curse of Shot. We are about to get into the thick of things again after a couple of weeks of, other stuff. Share that. Anywho, for those of you who have liked, shared, subscribed, followed, all that stuff, we appreciate it. Continue to do so. Tell your friends about us, family members, even the people you don't like, because they can help out. They can share their mean comments and stuff. I think it's the way to go. Honestly,
haters make us famous.
Yeah. You can either buy a ticket to cheer us, or you can buy a ticket to boo us.
Either way,
which way.
We get the ticket.
Ticket sold. So sit back, grab drinks and snacks, and hope you enjoy what we got in store for you. Peace.
And welcome back. So, we're just going to go ahead and goddamn do it, because that's just going to be how it is. So, last we left off, you destroyed Strahd.
Yeah, you do.
Finally, all the hating, everything that has gone down, all the shit you had to deal with. Poetic Justice, Sibinak with the killing blow. Stopping and destroying Strahd once and for all. As you guys were leaving the castle after you guys heard a shockwave bellow through. And the ground starting to shake every couple minutes. Massive earthquakes. As it was on the verge of collapsing, you guys ran out the castle to see Strahd once again floating in the air. But this time tethered to a red mist spewing out from it. Last main words that you hear from it was this red mist entity chucking Strahd like just a puppet ragdoll, tossing him over the cliff, saying, you can't serve me anymore, and was released. This red mist just glowed, and these two eyes pierced through the mist. You guys went back to Vallaki. Saw what happened as the aftermath with the battle that happened outside the castle. And injured Danica, injured Zeor, injured... Who else was being carried?
Nobody was being carried, but injured-wise,
There you go.
He's also missing an arm.
Missing an arm, correct.
he's unarmed.
Back to the church was your first stop to see that the church was turned into a makeshift hospital and a relief camp. Those who had healing abilities or knowing of medicines went to aid the injured. Coming through, you guys saw many people dead and missing, still unaccounted for. Some of you led search parties to go out and find people. One you found was Erwin. Danica's partner for the Blue Water Inn, and a key member to the Keeper of Feathers. Going through and finding, like, these search parties, you found Miranda, a child you guys saved from the circus so long ago, with Ratago and the tiger. Zior still sleeping, recovering. Bringing Erwin back for Danica and hearing the last words that he wrote, or said to go find. Going through and sitting with Zior and Erwin with Danica. It all started with one small kid, an orphan, trying to find their parents, their mom. Going back search party after search party to find what you guys could. You guys found that the parents were no longer of this world. And not just one, but several orphans. Newfound orphans now that you guys have found. With that, you guys led them to the Blue Water Inn for food, drink, away from the grief and despair, with Egar, Yarrick, kind of making it fun for them. Painting, doing the funeral paints that Yarrick and Egar both know. And hearing a town crier for a funeral at the church as a massive grave was dug up. Later that night, the bodies was placed in this massive pit. With Isaac, newfound Burgermeister, taking charge, not really used to a funeral or to seeing comrades and his new charge of protector of the city of Valaki. He's never been on this receiving side. He's been the one who was killed before, just by seriously making fun of him. Shooken up was hard, but Isaac pulled through with the help of Amari and Zero. As one by one, multiple people laid stuff down. Danica put in the fire Erwin's favorite cup, favorite tankard that was beyond measure of just a batted up tankard that has seen its share of drink and fights. That put to the fire with flowers plucked and given to the kids to say goodbye to their parents. Later, you guys went back to the Blue Water Inn with Danica. That Erwin left something for her in an old barrel of Red Dragon Crush. And as you guys went down to that basement and searched for that barrel, it was the one in the far back, as Danica mentioned. This is the first barrel they've ever brought to Valaki from the Wizards of Wine. A memento, a milestone marker. As opened it, found a letter and a small chest. That letter, Erwin proclaimed his love for Danica. And in the envelope, a ring. And one day he was going to marry her, and now he cannot. he is no longer a part of this mortal realm. But opening up the chest and seeing a massive amount of platinum coins stashed to help rebuild and to have a life outside the Blue Water Inn for Danica and Earl. Now to rebuild. Ideas are already brought to you guys of Release Navarra and Yerrick. We're starting up an orphanage or a safe haven for these kids. As you guys being their foster parents. Sole duty on yourself.
You're home for wayward children.
I'll be yours.
But where does that leave everybody else? Everybody has lost someone close to them. Ryu, the Forge Master, burned alive in his own forge, either by a coward's way out or was forced in. Sivanak doing soul searching now that he has found a new deity to follow that's helped him destroy Strahd. How further is he going to look through into this god or into this deity to help as he's soul searching in the remnants of Vallaki? Not yet back to the Blue Water Inn where the rest of you are, but a lot of people are decompressing in their own way on what happened. As night was falling and you guys were there, you guys were having a couple drinks. Eivor and Sivanak have yet to be found and yet returned. Where could they have been? Are they soul searching? Finding a way to make themselves better? Figuring out what's going on, figuring out what to do next. Next is a ritual that none of you have performed and nobody's performed in a very long time. To seal these gods. This dark entity that these wizards from the Ember Temple did hundreds of years ago. You guys are going to replicate the exact same one. You have the materials now. You just need to bless the lanterns and find a vial of blood, or get blood from an evil man. And that's where we left off, is getting the vial, and blessing the lanterns, and finding the site used to trap Vampire, the Lord of Blood, and Strahd's master. See what happens next when we return.
And now, the adventure continues.
And we're back. So before we jump in to tonight's episode, episode 77, The Ritual, we got some shit. Meaning, got our box from Critical Dice.
Let's go.
Yay!
So this is a summer theme.
In fall.
So the first one
At night.
is the Summer Mini Dice.
Like
What does it look like?
Look at the screen.
And the picture, the video.
Watch the movie.
How long did it?
It looked like watermelon.
They do.
As you
Gross.
said. Agreed.
With their own dice. Wait, wait till.
Hold on. There we go. Oh, throw your dice.
Smack that smile back. Roll for initiative.
They are literally a watermelon color, and the numbers are green.
Aw, it's Wawa dice.
I'm hungry.
Eat some.
If you want them, roll them.
Ready? And
Go.
I got a
10.
9 or a 6.
15.
18.
shut up.
13.
Give me that.
18?
Yep. Oh,
Are they little? Let me see.
Nope, they're massive. You're just looking through the binoculars the wrong way.
Such a little baby. I thought he was going to interfere, honestly.
I really was too.
I gotta keep you guys guessing.
The next one is called the Summer Dusk dice. These things are blue, little bit of purple and brown swirl.
I like those.
I do too.
Ready? And
3, 2,
square.
1. Roll.
Yeah, it's cocked.
19.
I don't know what that was, but what?
I don't even know what mine is.
What was mine?
This one?
What'd you say, Tyler?
This one's a 13.
19,
That's,
I got 19
I can't read it.
Roll off.
19.
Roll off between Viking and Tyler.
No, she's a 19 as well.
I have a 19 too.
Roll off.
So Arian, Viking, and Tyler.
Roll them.
15.
17.
9.
Fucking Tyler always gets it.
Well, I can guarantee I'll see Tyler tomorrow now.
Never.
I think that's some kind of prediction. At least get one set. I want to break this prediction. Someone beat me, please.
Here, hit me with that.
I mean, there's always not rolling. You don't want someone else. You want someone else to
I
win.
know, but there's dice. I mean, you can't deny a free set of dice, can you?
He's got a point.
Don't tell that to the goblin.
I know.
Really?
The dice goblin.
I have more dice than probably y'all. I got a whole bag outside.
Yeah, I know.
18 years of.
I could have watched
collecting
doing
over
that
me.
because the camera's facing this way. Now it's like, you see me. Now you don't. You see me. Now you don't.
Were you talking about how long you've been doing your Dungeons and Dragon thing? It was like me talking
No, I
about
haven't.
one wrestler the other day who was like, yeah, I've been doing this for like 34 years, and I was like, I was like -4 that day. Yeah.
But I'm definitely
Wait, who?
putting another pin in that.
Cheap Angela.
That's
Who
why.
roasted what?
Mr.
I was
Shaved
wrestling, I
Denser.
was talking
What?
about it.
KSWA?
Yeah.
The
Like, I've been
pin
doing this for 34
that came
years.
with it.
That's fucking
And I just find it fitting.
pretty fun.
Lady Luck.
I don't like that casino.
Lady Luck, not 20, smile on me.
If I was still henching, that'd have been a great pin.
Right, with Avandra, yes. The luck ring.
Who's rolled the most nat 20s?
Yeah, who rolled the most nat ones?
I got the nat 1 pin because I rolled a nat 1.
I know. But, here we are. Still in the Blue Water Inn. Drinking. Danica calling it a night. There the rest of you sit. Drinking. Reveling in the victory. Plus the ones lost. Still waiting for Sivanak and Abel to return.
Where are you?
So what are the rest of you doing at the moment?
Still watching his face being punched by Agar. You son of a bitch, you don't. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah. Celebrating the new life that has been proclaimed.
I don't normally drink with everybody, but I think with everything that's happened, I'm gonna have one.
Blasphemy.
You don't normally drink. She's gonna be like, a little sip.
Well, I'm gonna have
No.
to D20s because somebody's gonna get pregnant again.
Unless someone says roll a dice.
What?
That ain't gonna be able to happen anyway. I don't think that's how it works.
Roll a D4.
Who the hell are you sleeping with? The table?
No, oh, how many kids do you have?
It's a minute.
One.
Yeah, I guess we did things the hard way. We should have just made the coffin a mimic and we'd have been.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
She took a sip.
No. I meant
about
on
to
the
say.
D4. He said
I'm
roll
about
a
to say,
D4.
roll a Constitution.
Okay.
See how
No,
fucked
no,
up
no.
you get.
Constitution
She
saves.
doesn't normally drink.
18.
Okay.
Shake
Wouldn't it be
roll
with
it.
disadvantage since she doesn't normally drink? No.
Must be all the,
With
The
my
holy-
constitution, it's an 18
holy-
You know how many
plus
times we
7.
heard, I don't do this normally.
Which is a 25.
Yeah. I'm good. It's my first time.
there's nothing wrong with this. That's because you're drinking water. I thought it tasted familiar.
She said I had it blessed. There's no alcohol in it anymore.
No, it's not that I've never drank before. It's that I don't.
Seems
I drink it at like banquets and stuff. But
Only the finest of fucking wines.
I'm gonna go look for Father. He's not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for father too. Where the hell
Where am I? You wake up in a wagon. Oh, so you're awake? Start Skyrim in a different dimension.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Where would Simon have to be?
I don't know. I thought he left with the party, but I guess.
Well, would he be there?
Back. I don't see why he would separate after the whole ordeal.
Okay.
We were all talking about going back to the inn or whatever. Then, yeah.
So he's been hiding the whole time.
He heard the news. He's like, no. I'm not raising another one.
what did you do to my
What
daughter?
news did I hear?
He's sneaking in the rafters. And he's just like, killed a man. Oh, you would have been probably like,
Is there another child? The one that we thought we lost.
Viking has to make a
Second.
You're twins now?
no. I don't think. No.
Just a little bit of twins.
Sorry. Even or odd, let's go for it. Even it is. Even it is. It's a
I'm
two.
with you.
No, you have
No.
one.
Yeah, I know.
God damn it.
No.
He's like, I ain't dealing with twins.
Original one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you didn't
Roll the D4. 3. You're having triplets.
Shut up, Ryan. Your head's gonna have triplets.
Servers?
They're just.
I mean, you see where she's in the background.
We'll call
I'm not a child.
We'll call it the. Ryan, if you keep it up, we'll call it the Victor treatment. Those are murder mittens for a reason. No.
Kid?
Sanctuary all day long.
Yeah, you.
You're about to meet him. About to meet Sank. Wary.
Sanctuary, I fucked. I don't know. Am I allowed to drink now that I know this? It's not very far along. I don't know how this shite goes.
You gotta start me up.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. What did your people do? Did they give a shite or not?
Shite.
A shite. A shit. They didn't give a care. They drink and then
Drink and drink until we pass out.
I meant the women you boo. When they
Yeah, I
were
got those.
barren.
We'll still have a drink every now and then.
Okay. Yeah, I could drink with you now that you're not a robot trying to, mimic me and
We're going to hell.
Shite.
laugh under a table.
Over there,
Yeah, figure that out.
Sanctuary Day keeps the
Shite.
doctor,
Shite.
keeps the plague doctor away.
Shite.
You know, or you're
No.
Danny, the days how you ended up in this position to begin with.
Speaking of positions and all.
Scoop's on fire today.
Damn.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, When did Sibinak get all wise
You
and
have to
shit?
card. Rude.
He's gone through some changes.
Colt.
He's gonna find the balance
not
with his
yet,
words.
but I will be. I'm gonna probably borrow it later.
Anyway.
Well, as we're drinking, do you believe maybe we should plan? Since we have a battle tactician and a battle tactician, princess, warrior, healer, cleric, follower of a dawn father, hey Macarena? Something that, you are the Bobby of D&D. You can be everything.
What?
She has one drink and she starts talking nonsense.
No, as she said, she's a princess. She's a battle warrior. She's a strategist. She's a healer. She's a cleric. She's a holy lady.
I'm not a cleric.
What? You healing church folk are all the same to me. In a way. One just hits harder, one spells harder. That's it.
Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I am not going to fucking say it.
The literal inside voice.
That's alright. You don't have to say it. Don't listen to him. He's an asshole. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Don't listen to this motherfucker.
Father, is this the balance you're speaking of? What is going on here?
Sorry. Must have been.
We're not drunk enough.
Zar, does this happen to you? Speak good and bad to yourself?
Oh, that one hit me.
Oh,
That hit
okay.
me again. I rolled a 7.
But I
you
do
get a little
believe we
fucked
need
up.
The
to
second one's on me.
understand what we're getting ourselves into. This is literally
Yeah, sure.
the
Good.
last fight. Most likely by dawn we're leaving to either die, some of us die, some of us come unarmed.
We
Speaking
don't
of
have to do it
Nobody-
at dawn. We could do it at night.
we could do it at night. But
We could do it at any
in
given
full
point in the day.
It's not legitimately at dawn. But
Once
speaking
it
of,
starts, it can't stop.
I know that.
Day would probably be best, right?
No. It doesn't matter the time of day.
I didn't know if he would be stronger as Mitch.
We are bringing darkness in regardless.
Gotcha.
But speaking of us planning and knowing what we're all doing, I do believe we're missing a person, a half a person, a partial person.
Yeah.
I thought the little puppet thing stayed at the castle.
No. How about this one? It would really come in handy if he was here.
Dragonborn, where's he at?
We haven't seen him all day.
Well, last I saw him, he was in the church.
No.
That was the last place we saw.
From the funeral, he vanished.
Well,
I
that
didn't
part of
see
the
him
church,
come
then
out.
yes.
From the funeral is when he lost sight of her.
So he's a coward.
I don't think.
Shall one of us or some of us go look for him so he doesn't end up,
Can you not
Can't
see
you?
him?
You mentally talk to people.
Yeah. That's what I said. It's just.
It's just if the person responds. If they don't respond, then I mean,
Well, I agree with you on that.
that's the only downside. But
Excuse me.
drink it a little slower.
No, chug it down.
Slam that shit in your face like a
Holds the
weapon.
pearl.
Or a fist. Whichever you prefer.
What's the DC save on the
I will
thing?
break myself. I'm armored.
It's like 16.
16.
I'm drinking.
It's like
Drinking.
I crush you.
it's like legless.
Why?
I can feel it. Your finger
That's 2 fails.
You're starting to flip.
Seven ass get fucking
Like,
drunk.
I'm good.
So you got, is she just...
I lost some con between switching everything up. My con went down.
19 plus 4, and she's still within like a 10-foot area.
Is this a saving throw or is it just a check?
Saving throw.
Oh. Then, yeah, you'd add a plus 4 to it.
So 19 plus 4 plus 4.
Is this message or
27.
Sunday.
Man,
Sunday.
doing a
Sunday's
damn
the
thing.
further. No, it's message.
well, message is 120 feet.
So
Send
even
all
if,
the
if he's
reasons.
further than that, I'm not going to.
Oh.
And the time count.
Even worse.
No, we're okay.
Why'd you say a pearl?
I don't know why I said pearl. It's
copper wire.
About
So-
purples identify.
Yeah, I don't know why I was saying that. But no, that's unlimited range for Sunday. Not
19.
So then she'll put out of her sleep. Evo, can you hear me?
Do you respond?
He's waiting as she's watching.
Won't
her.
be able to husband at this point in time?
I think he's underwater.
What?
Would I be within range at this time?
Sending's unlimited.
Yeah. You can be with the flirt.
There is no range on sending.
flying years
Oh.
in the county.
Out another one, eh?
Ava will respond at this point.
With?
Maybe he said he won't respond.
He's buffering.
He's Jimmy buffering.
Look to sunrise on the third day.
Right?
Are you responding?
No.
No. Okay. So you don't hear anything from him.
Shocker!
I'll be back. And just the cloak flies out. Gotta go find him.
Gotta go fast.
Flies like a fucking bird.
Okay.
Just
Sorry,
look
actually,
like
before
light
she
speed,
does
like
that, don't let him fall over off a chair. Yeah.
I've had 2 drinks.
As you're on the floor staring at
I've
the
had 2 drinks.
I've had
and
2
you-
drinks.
And you
You're
4 people.
drunk. Speak a little more.
Hey, sir.
You're
this
drunk.
This is not park bench.
This is
You
my
and your
shit.
4 brothers can go back. Well, I would say with that, if you are searching for him, Tyler, if you wish not to be seen, I need a stealth check from you.
How do you deal with all 3 of them at one time?
I'll answer a question real quick, Frank.
You know how it works, because she said 3 different
What's up?
personalities. 3 different names.
So I'm messaging the question.
If he gets too bad, I'll just pick him up and throw it at him.
It's not time.
And you're a strong, pretty lady. Oh,
Frank, what was
nothing
it?
like no
The DC on the con save for drinking?
You said 16.
like 16.
It's
I
high.
just barely made it.
I've rolled 3 19s and a 20.
I'm fucked.
How many times are you drinking it? How many cups are
He's
you
going
down?
This is my
slug.
4th.
Slug.
You just
takes
took
it all
2
like a
rolls on
horn in
top
one
of
go.
What you had rolled before.
I rolled 2 19s, means a 4, an 18. And
So
now I
if
just rolled a
Eivor
natural
were there,
9.
he'd be watching Ryu essentially,
I mean,
Tyler.
are you all
taking
really
a whole
like slinging drinks?
big
Yeah,
ass
after that,
tankard
yep.
in just one shot.
I'm not.
I don't
Right.
know if that's a few friendly.
9, 4, 4.
I've done 2 and I'm done.
I had 3, that's fine. That's 8. So 17, okay, I'm fine.
Barely.
Barely.
Anyway,
So you were saying?
what's your stealth?
Imagine taking a drink and not having it.
Well, how long has it been since the ceremony?
Why am I drinking this?
Huh?
How long has it been since the ceremony?
The ritual.
Like the
minutes?
funeral?
Yeah.
Probably about an hour.
If that.
Okay.
I would have thought it less than that.
17 plus 6.
17 plus 6, 23.
He just gets past one.
Perception.
Yeah, but you're not going out looking for
Or
it.
investigation. You're
Oh.
searching for him, it's investigation.
I know, I'm just saying.
16 plus 6.
22. Shy of
She's
1.
still gonna keep looking.
I mean, shy of 1, I mean, you probably could mostly have it pinpoint down to maybe you thought you saw him.
So it's like a circle back and then he has to roll again.
Yes.
Why is he hiding?
Why you always hiding?
Why is he
Wrong arm.
That's the left arm.
Huh?
It's the left arm.
So, left arm.
I thought he lost his right.
You are on the same
No, I lost
side
the
as
right
him.
arm.
It's just a flesh wound.
Exactly.
Tyler, you want to roll one more
Is it
time?
the whole arm or is it
She
just
gonna
like
circle
It's the
back.
whole arm. It goes
You're like,
right
What's that
here.
again?
So roll one more time on stealth.
Stealth.
She's gonna circle back because she thought she saw something.
22.
Is that total?
You're gonna win.
Yes.
Yeah, 16 plus 6.
That's like a box.
Don't think outside the box. I think we tied. I think you said 16 plus 6.
Yep.
What does a tie do? I just kind of see something again.
No, a tie, nothing happens in a tie. You can find it.
I'll perch up in a tree. And
So
I'll
where would Eivor be at the moment?
Not a dragonborn at the moment.
Huh?
He wild shaped. Remember?
When?
To what? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So
to
would
what?
you be looking for a dragonborn or would you looking for something else?
To
Well, no,
what?
if you wild shape, you have to go off the animal's stealth.
Yeah, I have been.
Okay.
But that's the why. There's a reason I'm asking that.
You see a random
Out there.
yeah, that.
Three-legged out there.
What did you wild shape into? And no, I'm not asking for metagame terms. I'm wondering genuinely. What would
Is
you?
it, player to player, he wild shaped into a cat, so it has a +6 to stealth rolls.
It looks like a fucking cat. Cool.
So it's a three-legged cat.
I mean,
That would probably be out of the ordinary for one, and two, I don't think I've seen a lot of cats in the woods.
He's in the woods. He's got to make a fucking...
I've never seen a single cat this entire cat.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
yeah.
We
Fuck
got
me.
wolves
Hold
around
on.
too.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Good job, Eivor.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you, bud. If you're in the woods.
And you are nowhere near me.
Gee.
You won't die.
14 plus 3, 17.
That's a fail.
Uh-oh.
That's one level of exhaustion, sir.
Good job.
What the hell are you doing?
Right?
20?
So that means that roll. So I'm gonna need another stealth since he failed because it's all ability checks with a level of exhaustion is at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
So I need 2 stealth rolls from you, count the lowest one.
Well, they're the same one, 17. Will I still be the cat at this point or not?
Huh?
Will I still be wild shaped because of my constitution fail or not?
I mean, you still will be. I mean, you take a level of exhaustion, it just hurts your... I mean, you're starting to get tired.
I rolled the same number, 17 plus 6.
23.
Eivor, you're supposed to save the good rolls for later.
18 plus 6.
24, you spot him.
A three-legged cat.
I mean, spotting in the woods will get tired, and wild shape is an hour.
You've already unwild shaped.
No, it depends on the level. More D going, it says it's 5 hours for me.
What?
You say he wants to be a cat for
It says I can wild shape with the 5 hours.
He wants to try to have 9 lives now. He's down to 8.
Well, hey, whatever floats y'all's boat. I had to wild shape last time.
Which one you guys vote?
Well,
You
Eivor.
said it
It goes
depended on
up
the
to
level.
Druid's level.
Huh?
It scales up to Druid's level. So it's half the Druid's level down. So now level 11. Half of that is 5, so I can last up to 5 hours wild shape.
Tries to lick its paw and falls over.
I mean,
It's like the dancing cat videos.
yeah.
You just hear in the trees somewhere. Ah!
Meow.
Emphasis on the owl.
And my lawyer's. Bird shakes its head and flies down. I'm me. Oh, Abel. Scruff. Looks at the one pod cat, the 3-pod cat.
The one podcast.
They call him Lone Paw.
Featuring the force, the one claw cat.
The one pod cat, and you have 3 instead, because I was thinking the one arm and you like going like this. It's like,
Lone Paw.
Is the appropriate way to pick up a cat, though.
Yeah.
That was scruff of their neck.
Yeah.
you're going to either do one or two things. You've been through a lot. I get it. I don't know your pain. For real. But, you're gonna come back with me. Or you're gonna unwild shape and explain what's going on. It's just me and you right now. And if you don't want to do either of those, I will put you in my bag. And you can feel my pain. And then we'll go back. Nod your head if you understand me, kitty cat. This is the cat nod its head.
It was good on wild shit. Wall like. So which arm is you grabbing Cat Ava with? Which
I
arm?
grabbed you by the scruff, so now I'm on your back holding onto your coat like a fuck. So now she's he was a cat. I held him by the scruff.
Yeah.
So when he unwild shaped, she's holding to his neck, the back of his neck. So now she's just like this on his coat, like we're still going to fucking move. She's just hanging on.
No, I mean your hand would be on his neck.
The back of his neck.
Back of his neck. He wouldn't be like.
Get my grab onto the hand that hold on to the neck.
What?
As I'm wild shape, I'm grabbing whatever arm with my only arm that's grabbing onto my neck.
She's behind you.
No, meaning he's wild
He's gonna
shaping
go like
and
this.
she's touching that and he's reaching back and grabbing her hand.
And what you gonna
And I'm
do?
just slowly pulling it off, her hand off my neck at this point. Is it hard for someone to find some peace and silence nowadays?
Yeah, sure. If you want to stay out in the woods while we're preparing to fight vampire. We're just wondering.
Is now the time to plan. I understand the urgency, but right now is the day of rest, mourning, and self-reflection.
So you
We
can't.
are all gathered up from the battle, and clearly we need rest. It's best to plan with sharper minds than dull arrows.
I get
We
that.
of all people know this.
Oh yes. However, Mr. Philosopher, I do believe there are quainter rooms where you're not worrying about being hampered down by the woods mist, fog, whatever it is, to possibly almost kill yourself as a three-armed cat by yourself without any possible essence to yourself right now. It's not the safest. There's a tavern with
I
rooms.
when's the last time we've been safe since we've been here?
I missed that last part.
When was the last time we've been safe since we got here?
That is very true, but we've also had people at our backs. If you're out here by yourself, what's the saying? If you hear a tree fall in the forest, or if you're not there, you don't know it's fallen. I don't know. But what I do know is you got one off. You're in the woods by yourself. You need healed. And I get alone time. There's plenty of rooms by yourself. Or you could go somewhere in the town by yourself. This isn't the safest place to do that. But I feel there's something more than you wanting alone time. So, what is on your mind?
Anyone's just staring off to distance at this time.
Stoic dragon.
At this point, because I rolled, and the higher number was for the first person. As Eivor is staring out into the distance in the woods solitude with Navera. The red mist forms and a hand reaches out to Eivor. And I need, since you already lost one, I need a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
What fun! Between 13 and 14, that's going to be 16 total.
That's a fail.
Uh-oh.
And that would be an interception to push him. I don't see this happening probably.
You do.
Can I push him out of the way from him?
No, like the mist forms and the red mist is built. Because you're in the woods. It'd be normal mist, but since there is no Strahd to house the mist is let free. So a red mist forms and a giant hand reaches out past you as you're able to dodge it out of the way and reaches for Eivor, grabs hold for 11 points of damage, and it starts to drag him further into the woods.
Genius.
Actually, he's being dragged 30 feet away from you.
Son's Garrick location. Get everybody but father. He's probably too drunk and he's gonna stumble over his feet. Location.
Do I have an arm free at this point as I'm being dragged?
She's explaining.
I mean, the mist is full on dragging you 30 feet.
Can I use Thornwood to anchor myself in place?
No.
Because like a large boulder or tree?
I mean, I'll give you a roll for it. It's a strength saving throw, right?
I would imagine in this case.
Okay, so... Well, no, that's what Thorn Whip is, right? They have to do a saving throw or...
Oh, Thornwood is an attack roll.
Huh?
Thornwood's an attack roll, but in this case, I would imagine it might be strength. Because he's falling against something but pulling him away.
I mean, I would do opposed strength checks. So roll a strength.
I'm preparing that field.
and see if you can break its grasp.
That is a dirty 20.
Well, fuck you. 17. So able to hold, so he only gets 15 feet away as a whip magically forms
Meanwhile, back in the Blue Water Inn.
and grabs the tree.
Vortex warp
Okay.
around him and puts him slightly ahead of her. I'm going to attempt it.
Okay. Let's see.
So that would be
I need a charisma
Hmm?
save from
What's it, Dokily? Wait a minute. Where's my charisma? That's cupped. That's better. 18 plus 3.
you. As the mist comes and surrounds you and grabs a hold of your throat, stopping you from casting a spell. But you're able to still speak it for your spell. You have more adrenaline push and focus to get a friend out of danger. So you're able to cast Vortex Warp.
Shoots him ahead and just says, "Run, you fool! Fly, fools!
Flying fools.
Abel, run!
Am I still grappled at this point?
No.
No.
Your vortex warped ahead of me and she's looking at you. Abel, run! Now! Back to town!" She's trying to run too, but she's
I'm gonna
making sure.
pull out my staff. But can I cast spells to the Staff of Frost with one arm? Would I be able to?
It's versatile.
I mean, through the staff, yes.
Then why be able to cast Ice Wall like right behind Vera? It's like kind of like something to prevent her from being dragged. Would that be
It's
possible?
a mist!
So you
I mean, it's stopping you from being pulled any further.
It's gonna go round it. You can't stop the wind, sir.
there
No
is
way it can stop you.
From what?
there is mist
From
all around. So if you are trying to put a wall between what, you and Navera?
Yes!
No, Navera once pulling her.
I portaled you ahead of me to run back to town so you don't die.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna leave you behind.
I'm running right behind you. I said I put you a little ahead of
Oh,
me.
no,
I said run!
Never running.
I will say this though, as you guys are running back to town, it's going to try to attempt to grab you
Oh god.
each. So, Navera, roll a Constitution saving throw. Eivor, roll a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
So, and the person.
Get out of exhaustion.
What?
She sent in a message to.
I did. I sent my
I
location.
was waiting to get a word in. Like, did that happen as this was going on?
Yes! As I was getting ready to vortex warp, I sent you a message for some location. Said everybody but the drunkard. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna.
I had 2
Wait.
drinks.
You flopped on your saves.
Alright, anywho.
So,
Hold on. As you are running,
Mm-hmm.
after you already sent a message to Yara to go help Mist, now Woods.
This way.
What is your Constitution save?
1 second, guys.
you told me not to trip over my feet. Who else is supposed to trip over?
You did. Father, help! That's my boy. Father, help! My boy.
Okay. So,
He's not gonna be able to help you right
as
now.
you guys are running
Ugh.
from the woods back to Valaki,
Neighbor's just like, come on, Navarre, let's go.
one hand comes up and snatches Navera for 14 points. Naturally, you only take 7 because it's necrotic. But since you failed, you are prone. You are not prone. And you're halted.
Did I ever see her being knocked prone?
Well, what's your roll?
Lucky 17?
She told you to
That's
run.
still a fail.
Lucky 17.
That's not lucky.
Okay.
Not right
so
now.
Exactly.
Looks like it's
17 points of necrotic.
Uh-oh.
And you are both held. Unable to move. The air gets that pounding
There's something in
sound in your head of a voice from Nivera.
We put the kids to sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was gonna say if he.
You didn't buy zero out of that, did you?
Hey, see, I heard you're good at putting kids to sleep.
No, but we need to go. Navera needs help.
And where, pray tell, would you like us to go?
She's in the woods.
Yes.
Which way?
There's a lot of woods.
I told you location.
Yeah, she told me the location.
I told her what way it hit her.
Do you have anything that's hers?
Location.
Wow! Don't you have a ring? Yes.
Not everyone, I'll remember you all therapy.
No, but we had, I believe we had something.
This episode of D&D Therapy.
Triple R.
So that is yours. And this is hers. Okay.
It takes the ring off.
Welcome to Dungeon Master Therapy. How can I help you?
In fact, will I be able to use my breath weapon to do a roar and due to Dragon Fear? Will I be able to do that this time?
No.
Your fear?
So I can't roar?
No.
I mean, what is that? That's not really going to do anything.
You're not going to be able to make a fog fear you, honey.
Roaring against
Well, it's gonna make a lot of noise.
I mean, yes.
Which would give us a
Will it
direction
roar
already.
Dragon?
I told him what path I flew.
Well, we will.
You just said plastic.
We'll let it. We'll say yes, but we're going to do this on top.
That would.
It's okay.
It might work, but if I recall, that's only a 15-foot thing. I know.
But we will do it this way. If we are booking and Zero grabs the ring to sniff, to track.
Fuck, you can do that too, werewolf.
Well, you didn't think of it. You were just going. Oh, that's yep, cool.
Well, we see how tonight's gonna go, folks.
Oh, Zero with a nat 20, bringing it to 26. He catches the sun.
Hell.
So, being dragged 30 feet.
Yay.
We'll say so for this, we're doing mock initiative just to see how this plays out as far as speed.
I hate my dice. Now it
So-
gives me goods.
Zero's taking off automatically because he caught the sun, especially with the nat fucking 20.
I know he's a cat, but you said he spoke off. All you heard is the bloodhound, the woof.
Blood hunter. I mean, chasing.
See, for Zero, or not Zero, or Avor's roar, for me to hear it, I'd have to roll perception, wouldn't I?
That's debatable because, again, if that roar is only a 15-foot burst of roar, that's not loud.
The only person probably affected or frightened would be me if I fail. And then I'm going to be scared and dread.
I mean, I think that's only
You're
for
prone,
the fear
so-
thing. I mean,
Yeah.
sound.
I mean,
would
fear
try.
thing, yes. Sound, no. So with that, Zior, like I said, Zior's taking off. Who all is falling?
Yarick's on his heels.
Okay.
You ain't going nowhere.
He's going.
Two drinks.
With like,
See if we're off.
no?
I mean, roll clusters.
Worst you could do is Jack
Actually,
Sparrow.
at full or with her.
24.
Yeah, he's fine.
My nose in danger. Ugh.
So, taking off, I will say with this, let's
987.
have. I mean, we can do that. We'll do this. As I said, everybody has initiatives. We'll go from that way. And we'll see what happens per thing. As
Okay.
far as speed to get to somebody from that. Now, where at in the woods from Valaki would Eivor be?
Probably close, like, if this is the same town where he had tuned the stuff, probably, like, in between the lake and the town at this point.
Okay.
Way north.
Would that time be considered a short rest?
No. I mean, short rest? No, because you got your drinking.
I mean, before that, like with the kids and stuff.
I mean, yes and no, but I mean, I would say no at that point.
I missed a
Just
couple
because
weeks,
of the
so I
emotional
lost
strain
order.
that's all going through. So let's do initiatives.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Roll 15.
Here we go.
Maybe you got some plus.
Oh,
You got plus, don't you?
Mariah.
Yeah. 15.
24.
Of course. I have a 17 plus 0. I thought you put a 15 plus 3. I was like, you're 40 ahead of me.
Derek.
21.
Oh.
You're good.
Amari.
18. 17.
Eivor.
22.
Okay. So
Wait,
with
what's
that,
I rolled a 15 if you were watching the movie.
what's your dex? 5.
Plus 5.
Zior rolled the exact same amount. 24.
Roll off.
No, you have a higher dex than he does. But Zior, I mean, running wise, full on sprint. I mean, we could probably get there, get 400 feet in a matter of a. Distance per minute, 400 feet, full on blast run.
Okay.
So I would say with tracking it down, we're up to get past the lake, see the mist coming through. We could locate Navera and Eivor very quickly with Zior's thing. And as Zior's running there and stopping, just a little bit before, he just looks. What the fuck are you gonna do? Come on, Hebrew.
We need
Well,
a
you-
hero.
Do,
It
I'm gonna do a
definitely
perception
sounded
check.
like he said Hebrew
For
for
what?
a second.
Well, let's just
Wait a
see if
minute,
I can hear it. Hear it.
You heard it too?
Zero rolled a nat 20 on an investigation to sniff him out. We found them. He stopped a whole 15 feet away from him. And then he looks at you because you're try-hard running. And he just stops and like, okay, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Like in the background.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Yeah.
As he's going opening up his little pouch and just finding shit real quick.
Cast gust of wind.
would-be hero, Gust of Wind on the Mist. Cast Gust of Wind. And that burst is what?
Line in a strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, blast from you in any direction you choose.
So you're angling that.
Right at the mist.
How hard is it? You're just moving something. It's not like damaging, right?
Right.
Okay. So with that's easily there. You guys feel a heavy wind go towards you guys, to where it dissipates the mist. You guys are still knocked prone. Is that the end of your turn?
You look at over and see, you can go grab him.
You want me to grab him?
Grab her.
The fuck?
You go. I'm gonna go grab that one.
You blew the mist. They need to run here. I'm not.
His eyes aren't that.
You run, go grab him. You're the hero that tried hard and ran. Clever by the gust of wind, but I got one better. Daylights.
Alright, I'll give him that one.
So in a 60-foot radius, all the mist is dissipated.
We're still like.
And then Yerrick will be the... No, Eivor will be it. So Eivor, are you going to run up or get up and start chucking?
I'm trying. Is Vera up at this point?
No.
Not my turn.
You're next in order of this mock initiative.
I'm gonna get the Vera up, and then I'm gonna try to go with her.
You're trying to grab Navera with you?
Yes.
Okay, well, standing up is half your movement. And then grabbing her and dragging is half your movement again.
So
So you're not going to get very far.
he's gonna get like 10 feet.
Right.
Because if I remember correctly, he's got 40 feet.
Because I can't get up yet. You're just dragging.
So,
So,
you mean,
I'm helping her. I'm helping her. That's all that matters at the point.
I mean, he's up and he's starting to drag you there. I mean, we have daylight out. So with that, as Eivor is picking up, helping Navera up, and is moving, what is Jericho?
Bonus action rage.
Okay.
For the strength purposes.
Okay.
I kind of figured.
Do it.
I thought you were going to do something completely else. Is like, oh god.
No. Come on. Thank you. He's holding on to her. Eric's gonna pick them both up.
Okay.
So that'd be a strength check.
I mean, what's your...
It's well over 1,000 pounds.
No, you're easy enough to pick both of them up because one's a feather. Dragonborn probably is like
How?
200, 300 pounds.
So they're only 60 feet in? Is that what I'm getting? 60 feet into the woods?
Yes.
Cool. My total movement's 50. Pick them up.
Okay. Pick them up and starting to return back.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I could... No, I can't because I fucking picked them up. That's my action.
Right. So with that, then that will go to the next in line, which is Mark. You and anything to aid this. This is not a combat simulation. This is a how are you helping?
This is a rescue mission.
Yes.
Can I do like a medicine check on them to see like where they might be at roughly?
This is a rescue mission. What are you doing?
You see it.
Yeah, I see you guys, but I'm clanking behind everybody else, and these already got you guys. So,
I'll have them out of the woods.
Okay. I'm gonna. You have both of them, right?
Yes.
What can you do to aid this? It's pretty much helping out the scenario.
Yeah.
I feel like you might have a spell that might be able to help.
I mean, right now with the gust of wind, how long does that last?
Minute.
Okay. So with that going there and the daylight spell kicking off, I mean, they're pretty solid. We just need to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't have action surge.
Huh?
Action. If I had action surge dash out.
Yeah. So is there anything you can do to help aid getting them out?
Pooch!
Essentially, that's about it. I was like, other than taking someone to potentially lighten the load, that's about it.
Okay.
Carry over 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
There you can start pushing.
Sack of potatoes, dude.
Okay.
5 pounds.
It's one of those things where it's like, if you're not going to be helpful, stay out of the way.
Correct. Okay. Are you doing anything to help? With Yerrick picking you up now, with Yerrick picking up you and Abel, and it's starting to move, you guys have a good chance of just getting out.
The one thing I think could happen if
Nope. No, that's buffer.
okay, I thought we lost
Buff.
him.
No.
And it can only pull in person if I vortex working it wouldn't pull us all together as a cohesive thing.
You only pulls one.
I believe so. Even if I don't know if it is different if we're all holding, if he's holding people, it would do that, or it would drop us. Because it opens a portal. It says you twist space around another creature you see within range. The target must succeed unless they're willing.
Don't you have drinks behind you?
You choose a
I
space
do,
on another
but-
surface in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Did you give me a tea?
So it would choose a target. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's.
So
a
you can only
parameter.
target one person, not a whole.
That's what I was meaning. I don't know if
That
that's
looked right at it,
twisted
too.
parameters because he's
That's
holding
good.
us, and it would portal the person even though they were holding.
I mean,
Yep.
That's what
considered grappled by Yerrick picking you up. I mean, how are you carried? How are you like?
He's carrying like he's there a
You
couple
double
barrels.
fireman right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're literally a sack of potato then right now.
pretty much.
You got the spell slot to do it.
Yes.
I mean, Arcana check. The spell. What's the spell level?
If I did it at a lower level, it's even at what is it, third level. I can go up to 120 feet.
No, I just want to know the level of the spell.
I could do third level. I think that's as low as it goes. No, never mind. I could do it at second level. It's 90 feet. That's more than enough out of the woods.
Yeah.
So second level. I have 3 slots for second level.
Second level moving. For the lightweight creature carrying 3, we'll move this up to a. You need a Arcana of 19
Tell me if there's a freaking bunch of those.
to teleport on last
Walmart.
Plus 6, so. Plus 6.
21.
Viking with the smooth math.
And then next, she's casting it at what, third?
Second. It's 90 feet.
So I moved it up 1, so 3. So 3, 6, 9. 9 plus 10, which is a base. That's 19. So that was the DC to successfully teleport upon. So with that's gonna be weird.
He just walks.
Okay, how is that going to work?
As long as I'm able to pinpoint one to the other, and
If
then
you're fireman carried, you're like you're pulling a fucking.
I mean, either
If she
fire
braces-
leg.
all she has to do before she does it is tell Eivor to duck his head down.
Avor's much bigger than
Yeah.
you. Unless you're
Butt her head.
coiling like
Kind of
a
like
snake.
Vampire's Apprentice, where he's like, hold your breath. He goes, "Ooh." Or, you know, Abel, hang on to Eric's neck, like hugging.
Well, he's firing and carrying you.
Yeah, if we're hanging like this, all we have to do is like this.
If you have your arm as a brace, you can look.
I mean, I'm assuming he grabbed her by the arm, so scooping her up, she'd actually be facing this way.
Yeah, if we're firemen carrying like this, even, all I have to do is tell Abel to
Fireman
like.
carries throwing over the shoulder.
Yeah. Then it doesn't matter.
I can look. I'm pretty sure I can see under his armpit. Either way. Okay, well if we're facing that way, be able hug his
That's the
hug-
only reason why I was saying that
Yeah.
might like impede. Which I should have said it probably at a
We
disadvantage.
need to
I could.
say time after news.
Huh?
News.
Okay.
So, if it's disadvantage, it was one less. So, because if she's facing the other way,
That's still a beat.
she would be looking down this way, and all she would tell is Avor hugging, like kind of like if he's going like this, just kind of like do something, hold on to him a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll give it to you. That's 90 feet, so teleporting 90 feet as you guys feel the. Because you're running, you feel like you're running 10 times faster. Because all of a sudden you run, and you're like.
Well, he's been through the vortex
Yeah,
before, so he's used to that.
Yeah,
feeling.
you kind of like beeline, like emergency brake type, digging your feet in the fucking ground because the legs very close, very close. As you're like running full sprint, and then all of a sudden you're like light speed just activated on you, and you're like, what the hell, Flash? You're like, oh shit.
So everybody else is watching, like, what are we gonna do? And where did they go? Just splash. Magic.
I mean, give me a dex disadvantage because
Alright.
you are carrying two people. Let's see.
Dex saving throw with disadvantage.
I'm
Let's
standing
set
right
it.
there, so I'm 4.
Let's set it to a 16. If you can beat it, you will stop on a dime. If you do not beat it, you are entering the water with all of you.
I mean, I don't have
I
to
rolled
bring
2 16s plus 6 plus 4.
Where are you getting the plus one?
She's close
You're
by
90
now.
feet.
That's
She
right.
right.
She was right behind you before I vortex worked.
Dior stopped 15.
So she would be near the lake though.
No, she said she was
Ah,
behind you trying to
okay.
like help
Well,
push you while you're
16
running.
plus 6, 22.
Okay. So able to stop on a dime right at the edge of land till water hits. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, Rick.
You want to sit down now?
Please. Because
You're last in this. Are you doing anything else to it?
Well, if they took off running, then yeah, I'm gonna. Have
Marty's
run
back
there.
that way by
Yeah.
herself now. Run.
So as we're all
let's go
running
retreat.
back.
Frank's going through the bookcase tonight.
Dexterity.
So as we're all back to the edge of the lake, we beelining it straight back to the town. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
She looks
So-
to Abel. We're going to the cabin, right?
With that, as you guys are running, Zior stops to give you guys a barrier as you guys are running. Try to fed it off because he still has daylight out. So as daylight is still out, he kind of reaches down into the lake. Actually, no, fucking he swantons.
Wait,
And what?
kitty? The kitty?
He dives into water.
The
Yes,
kitty
soldier party.
willingly goes into water.
He full on
No, you did it wrong.
dives into the water with the daylight, so the whole lake gives off light and reflects. So it's a massive barrier for you
Get in the boat, bitches!
guys. No, you guys can go around the lake, but I mean, he's using that as a barrier.
A minute out of water before I'd stay out of it.
No, but you can't tell me that wouldn't be funny. Jump in the boat with me still using.
Come on in,
Dust and
boys. The water's fine.
There's some maidens of iron in there.
But as you guys are back into, coming back into town, you're getting back into the Blue Water Inn, huff, puffed, tired.
Angry. Angrily.
What do we do now?
As soon as we're in, Garrick's grabbing Eivor and punching him right in the face.
How much damage is that going to do?
A lot.
A lot? Not really.
Because he's at 1 hit point at the moment.
Oh, you knock him the fuck out.
Oh yeah, he's unconscious now.
That's
Thanks.
So let's roll to hit. What's your AC?
I'm guessing you're going to do above 20. That's my guess.
His is 20.
15 plus 9, 7 points automatically.
Yeah, you hear about AC. I'm not cold now. Thank you.
Damn! Out cold.
Damn, use an ass. No.
So, out cold.
Drake just looks up at you.
Out.
Stupid dragon.
Dang!
So what do you do?
Middle talon.
We'll leave him there passed out on the floor.
Okay.
He's gonna go sit back down.
Have a drink.
Sit back down.
I'm gonna go over, get to the bar, grab a couple of drinks, bring one over to Yerrick. You just gonna leave him there?
He deserves it. He did something stupid.
I mean,
I
as
agree.
the door, as you guys are there, starting to drink and pass out drinks and all, the door swings open again, and a very soggy feline just comes out like the...
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Shape water all over him.
Danica. Danica.
To where,
Towels.
like, he stops and, like...
Just goes over, starts patting him back
Just-
down.
Danica, are there any, like, towels for, if you like that?
Oh, hell, they are dry.
There's a fireplace,
Mhm.
but a towel could help a little
Just
bit.
goes down and...
Z, you need a drink?
Kick Eivor on the way over.
She's gonna find a towel and just, like, drape it on him. Like, I know it doesn't help as much as a fire, but...
I'm just gonna start.
That's what's clever thinking.
And she just...
Takes
You
the
put
towel, to start
and you
freaking.
start like just drip it on there, and he just turns, and that, you know, those Puss in Boots, like, sad kitty cat eye, just...
She's like, don't worry, we'll get you dry soon, and... Thank
I'm
you.
just taking the towel, trying to get it dried off.
She thanks him, and she's like, I'm glad I went out there. At the same time, I'm not. Thank you. And she continues just to dry. I'm just like, you're going to be dry soon, Frankie. I promise.
I'll be fine.
Takes the helmet off. Furball.
Just
I know what to do with that. She grabs it. Danica, I'm going to the kitchen.
Zior caught a fish, and that guy's been out on that lake the entire fucking time and hasn't caught nothing.
That was the fish he was going after, probably.
Like,
Well,
He
later,
walks in.
This poor fisherman's just sitting there. He's like, "The fuck?
no, it's like he's
Oh,
taking-
there's only one fish in the goddamn lake, and you caught it? And you weren't even trying? Fuck."
What are we gonna do with Dragon Boy?
He is
he got knocked the fuck out.
Still knocked out?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to him.
Piss on him! Piss on him!
I'm going to.
No.
No, I'm not gonna piss on him.
How's he even gonna be able to do that with all that armor on?
Why do you make a death saving throw? Because I'm past 0 hit points?
You're just unconscious.
Yeah.
You went night-night for a little bit. You took a nap.
What is Simonac doing?
Walking over to Ava.
Dang
Oh,
it.
no.
I
The
thought
same
he
general
asked him.
idea.
And
I'm
smack to the
gonna
face.
use my lay on hands to give him a point of health.
Okay.
To bring him back to
Oh,
consciousness.
Jesus.
And then I'm gonna punch him in the face too.
So, as Eivor regains consciousness, and you were saying, "Oh, thanks, Simonac."
No, he doesn't even get to finish the sentence. Oh, thanks, Sip.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Thank you, I love you alcohol once more. I loved it so much I want it twice.
Thank you, sir. May I have more?
As he's knocked out again, showing the frustration.
Simonac, drink.
I can do this 29 more times.
Let's do it. I'm good.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I quit. We're all going.
You ever had a party do that before,
Yeah.
Frank?
Repeatedly knock out.
Wait a minute. You guys remember that one scene in Wreck-It Ralph with the little fix-it-feeless dude where he gets fucking punched and then he uses his hammer and hits himself and he's fine again and then he gets destroyed again? That's exactly what you're doing.
I was just saying.
He shouldn't remember much, Conway.
I mean, if you do it again, 18 plus 9. 27.
Frank, that
Go
has to
for
be a
one.
first for your party.
I see you guys are learning new torture methods.
I will do this.
So in the meantime, you guys are starting to smell fish cooking on the kitchen.
See, in my mind, he's kind of deserted us at this point, so y'all are free to have at it.
I'm not even getting
And
in
probably
their way.
whatever else I found.
Take turns.
I'm just gonna
God.
continue to try to dry the cab.
Lay on hands. Heal for 1 point.
It's not Nurse Ratchet, it's Dr. Sibinek.
What'd you get?
So, I will just do it this way.
Nat 20.
As you're healing. No, I'm not playing this game. So, as you're healing him, and you heal him for a point to where he's back up, Zealer's praying. It gives everybody 3, 4 hit points. Mass
Yay.
healing work.
Thank you.
And hey, he's up to 5.
20.
He's up to 5.
He's not letting you have it.
So Eivor is up.
He's doing
as
that 20.
Food is being cooked. I get we're all mad at a certain individual that went to frolic in the woods. Now is not the time.
He puts my wife in danger.
Yes, and you knocked him out not once but twice. I think he understood the
I'll do it the
degree.
third time.
No. We don't need this differences. We need to eat, rest, heal up, and make God's dang plan.
Also,
Do we even know where we're doing this ritual at? We have the materials, but where the fuck are we gonna put? Do you know?
Do I look like the religious type?
No, you just look like the type you just want to beat somebody up.
It takes one to know one.
That's exactly why you fucking said
The only
Take
difference
the
is
nigger
that
up
Evor's a
until the-
full-grown
Huh?
dragon.
Would we
What about the space by the lake?
know? Are we good spot?
He would. He knows more of the lay of the land than we
Yeah, but
do.
we're out.
Yes,
I
but
wasn't
he's
sure if
also
you remember
traveled.
it.
I would say I would give you a religion check.
Okay.
Simonac would know of the location.
This is probably gonna be bad.
Being
Yep.
that you've traveled more, I've seen the maps,
Visual.
and she does
3.
religion, so.
Well, I rolled a 2. And my religion's a +1. And of
Yep,
course, that
you
one's
would
the
not
nat
know.
1, or nat 20 right after that.
Yep,
Alright.
you would
Because
not.
even if you
No.
gamble things, I'm like, here's all places.
You would not.
18.
So I would say that. I mean, you would definitely know. So
Like-
Mari's trying. She's thinking real goddamn
Further than where
hard.
your hand is.
You're like,
Blue Jay.
Where the pillars are at there.
I know a place that's probably the best spot for where to do this. That's open spaced. That's also very magical in a sense. And yes, it would be in one of this.
Come on, let's do this.
Worst case scenario, you can always ask Isaac.
About how far are the monoliths from us?
From you? Like
You
from the town?
You can ask that when I come out
Oh, okay.
That would be.
the kitchen. Someone's in the kitchen with the potato. Someone's in the kitchen, she knows.
Watch
Roll
this be some
survival.
kind of weird ass magical
Survival.
fish.
Yeah.
It is.
Let's see if you
we
can
eat it.
remember.
No, we eat it. We all came for game full
Recall
health.
from that point to there.
Cook it with some of his legendary
Nineteen.
things.
About
You love boy.
about an hour.
You did that.
About an hour walk down the main path, and then it would split off into through the woods to find that site. It's probably like from where you're at, probably be an hour walk at most. But you would be the only one who knows. As she's trying to think, and Zero's too busy trying to get dry.
Yeah.
Zero's getting drunk.
That's why I'm getting distracted.
Dry.
Oh, dry.
He's worried about drying and he's smelling the fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not paying attention.
Yeah.
He's
I've
just
got
like-
I've got floopy arms that I'm
His
just drying
eyes
with
just
a
get
towel.
wider. So at that point, food starts coming out. I'm guessing a variety of meats, some potatoes, and then one fish. Probably other fish in the bag, but the one
How big is
particular
the
fish.
fish?
Still on his head, so. The one particular fish goes to the person that caught it.
I would say salmon.
Oh, okay. So it's the size of the fish.
I mean, it's sizable. But as so, what do you make?
She's cooking potatoes. Potato.
You definitely went very Irish there.
So she's making the potatoes. She has. She's saying the Irish. Potatoes. What kind of meat would be back there? Other than probably another fish or two.
Probably being
More.
left to salvage some shit. Probably pork. Maybe a stag or two. I mean, there's not a lot.
She's making it like it's like the last possible meal, so everybody's gonna like.
Okay.
So, little by little, you see her bring one platter out, goes back to the kitchen, comes out with another platter, goes back to the kitchen, has the plate with the fish, brings over to Z, goes back to the kitchen, has more. And you see roasted boar's meat, brings it over to her husband with some potatoes, places at you. It's just like, but she has.
Just starts flaying.
I'm your flay.
Again, as we're all sitting at a table eating, gaining back our strength, where will we do this task? This ritual, where would we do this?
If I can remember correctly, it's about an hour trip from here. There's these monoliths. There's just a pretty big space. Magic. It's more is present in this area? People have come and gone, like a portal almost here. So
That might work.
I would assume that would be a good place to at least check out.
That would be.
It's not a bad idea. That
Is that the best location?
From what I could think of, yeah.
I'm not familiar with monoliths.
Yes, Zero with me.
Huh?
He's been to the monoliths.
Oh yeah.
Is this the place with the guy with the red suit? And that's where I went to have Ayla's voice for a second.
Oh yeah,
PTSD.
Christmas one shot.
But it's is this the place with the man in the weird red furry suit?
I thought that was a dream.
We all talked about the same place. I don't know if we can all have connective dreams from being in front of a monolith.
I mean,
No
it
idea
is
what you're talking
possible.
Yes, but
There was a man in a red suit?
long story.
We weren't under anything, right?
Unless you were having caffeine.
Suddenly he just
You can't ask him that.
I thought it was a dream, but apparently it's a real thing. I mean, I remember a place like that. Is that, you said about an hour walk from here? Well, if it's the most suitable, then we need to load.
It'll give us enough.
We need a wagon, a strong horse or two
I know.
to carry 50 pounds of salt and what, a couple feet of lumber?
That's all we need.
We need the salt, the lanterns, the amber, and
Don't you? The book. You have the book.
yes.
Psalms of Terror.
We need one more thing that we did not collect.
What is it?
We need the blood of an evil man. I don't think we need the whole thing to turn him into a raisin or anything. We just need a vial of blood from
Where's Isaac?
You just hear a chair squeak like.
He's demon on.
The whole cat was like, huh?
His arm.
A little weird.
His
Would the nuts have evil blood in it? He says it's demonic.
His
Demonic
actions.
is sometimes a point of view.
His actions. Being a bad person, an evil person, is a point of view too.
It's just like a dragon is evil. Not all dragons are evil.
He did some dastardly deeds in his youth. Perhaps it may be evil enough. If not, we'd have to hunt down something in the man's blood.
Okay, so we ask for
A vial.
a vial of his blood. If not, we tie him down and take it.
Will there be any in the Magus' inventory?
I don't know, and I don't know if he's going to label everybody's blood on the vial. If he has a stock of blood, I'm pretty sure he's not going to have good person, bad person, person, dog, child, woman, man.
The only other thing I could think of is going back to the Ember Temple.
I was thinking the same thing, unfortunately.
Who would be there?
The lich.
Lich.
The lich doesn't have blood, does it?
Coagulating, but blood is blood.
Uh,
Maybe a very black liquor.
Hold on.
I mean, we could get Isaac, but I mean, it's already late enough.
We can do that before we leave.
We could do that in the morning. And convene. Get a full rest. But are we prepared for such a task?
We haven't been prepared
I don't
for
think
any of
anyone's.
this since the beginning.
I don't think anyone's fully prepared at 100% to say that they know they are going to either march in and die, or they're going to die trying, or they know they're. No one's ever really ready. Does it mean that we need to do this? Yes, we know we do.
If you don't know if you are ready to meet your maker as a one, then you must have something on your conscience stopping you. I have met and befriended death a couple times.
I'm going to lay my life down for these people. They've done enough for us and we've done enough to do them.
To get back home, this is something we need to do.
To free these people, it's something we have to do as well.
Something... Yes, you are absolutely right. You want to free these people. That is admirable. That is good. But is it right?
To free the innocent here?
Is it right?
Yes.
From what's picking up, what I'm understanding, is that this place that we're in, Barovia, is not tethered to any dimension, to any realm. It's part of the Fey, or the Shadowfell, but not part of the Shadowfell, if I remember correctly. So, if Vampire can't go anywhere, he's in a prison. So if we're just going to lock him into a smaller prison, and perhaps he took Barovia off the map of the world, separated it, get the fuck residents, there ain't nothing in this town. This place, who's worth saving?
Children.
The innocent.
Children come and die every day. Death is natural.
That is true. But should they not have a chance to live?
Some can't survive.
If death is inevitable, and everyone, pretty much screw these people. If you're meant to die, you're meant to die. And everyone's bound to it, if you go looking for it even. Why'd you come after me? I mean, if I was fated to die, you could have just left me there to die. True, I wasn't born here. And true,
There's
I
a
was
thing
given
with
it.
meeting one's fate and death and doing something stupid.
I went after someone stupid to ensure that they weren't doing stupid.
I mean, you could have left them to die. That's fine.
More and more, I see that I wish to protect, even if they are, quote, fated to die. True, souls being trapped and whatnot is not fair, nor is it natural. But I also do not believe that we can't predetermine who lives and who dies. It's not our call. If you wish to still fight and live, why should you be?
President, yes, I will stand and fight. I am not a coward. That is my brother.
Ouch.
He made himself.
I know.
I usher death and welcome it. And I will put everybody who dies in the proper place. And give them a nice funeral rite. But again, this is a prison. Cut off from the world. Why tempt it? We can just leave. This monolith has magical dominance in this place. Why not use magic to get the hell out?
But who's to say if we don't open it that this whatever can go through with us?
I'm pretty sure as he kind of like clutches his like holy symbol, his makeshift holy symbol that he has. I mean, it's tattered and broken and beyond repairs. Like he tried to fix it and it's just really fucked up looking. Think of the Skyrim emblem,
Yeah.
except it's like more pointed. So instead of it like showing the dragon how it's like in that diamond shape, it's broken on each wing and it's more feet with the thing in the middle. So it's more like that.
Yeah.
It's like tied together by like twigs and like vines and shit like that and rope, like countless times. If this deity of blood, this Lord of Blood, wants to come into my world, I welcome it. Because there is a very strong being there. Beings, I should say. Yes.
Well, be that as it may, these people didn't ask for that. It's more than just allowing a couple handful of women and children that were, yes, born here and trapped here. And true, some of them gave up because there's nothing that they could do. Eventually the spirits get crushed. They didn't ask for this. We got brought here to help them.
I don't know we got brought here.
We got sucked up in here, we got
We
brought
more
here.
got,
Voluntold.
well, yes, that's one way of putting it.
But getting to
At
know...
least we got kind of told to get certain people off our proprietor's land, and they said that they needed help, so we went. Heroes of the land. Let's just go and help them. And I met the fates in a fucking...
If I remember correctly, you woke up in a coffin. I remember proprietor.
I would like to go back to coffin and get the fuck out. That's the way I came in, that's the way I like to get out. But if this magic place can get us out, who's not to say that Barovia, what's in Barovia? I mean, yes, there's a couple kids. Isaac, Donica, a couple souls to save. What about the people who are already dead? Can't save them.
If you wish to leave that badly,
I'm not saying to leave. I'm saying, why do this?
Let those tortured souls finally to rest easy.
yes. Those souls have
I mean-
marched for so long, it's not natural.
Yes, but it's not like they're being...
Tortured?
I mean, I don't know the afterlife that well in order to...
Their souls are forced to march every night. For how long?
Well, yes, their souls, I mean, if they remember, they're mindless people. A soul trapped or a ghost trapped, a spirit that is trapped in a plane, over time loses oneself, goes mad.
Okay, and if it was any of you, I'd still do the same.
Even if the person will not remember your face, if he dies right now, his ghost does this march over and over and over and
I'd
over
want to
again.
save him, just as much as
Yes, but he might not remember your face
That's
anymore.
fine. A hero, somewhat, not even a hero, someone doing the right thing doesn't do it for the admiration or for the thank yous or for the medals or for gold or for riches or for anything or to be put in, to be memorialized for eons upon eons and families upon families and stories upon stories. That is not why you do it. It is the right thing to do. You do it because it's right, because it's just. I don't care about being remembered, and if he forgot me, if my father forgot me, if any of you forgot me, I would still try to save you. It's the right thing to do. It is unnatural to let these things march, forever going madder and madder, leaving these innocents here to continue to be in fear. If we leave, who's to say that it's not going to happen again? They get wiped out, and something happens again. And then someone else gets stumbled upon in here, gets drawn into here, and they have to do the same. Only they're not as lucky to get as far as we have. I'm pretty sure from what I've been told, we're the first to get this far. So how long is it going to take for someone to get as far as we did, if not further, or take the easy way out and piss off?
And who's to say this thing just won't eradicate everybody here and start over again?
But if it eradicates everybody, then there is no people
And how do we also know
to get out, to come out. If this place is a prison, already cut off from the world, wouldn't that be the greater good to let everybody else perish and have their souls taken by this god? But this god can't go anywhere else. He is trapped. That's the greater good. It's a prison. condemn these souls, because they already could be fated to die this way.
You've already said good, evil, it's subjective.
Correct. It is, but to me, the greater good is just leaving Barovia to its own demise.
Fuck your greater good, I'd rather die trying.
Well, that's your thing.
And how long till it continues and consumes all the worlds? If it
It's an
It
continues to
can't
pull,
get to any other worlds, that's the problem.
but if it keeps pulling from other people, from other places, we are all from
Okay,
other places.
that was Strahd. Strahd and his band of the freaking elves, the Vastani, were the ones there. Strahd is no longer in control. A god or a dark deity is. It doesn't care about the minions of Strahd. It would wipe them out. So if they're all dead, because the Lord of Blood wants them dead, then he gains no more power if all the souls are dead. I don't think he's going to be that much
Until he
prominence
hits a
to
new
get the
straw.
Vastani to go back into other world and let him cross through the mist to do it.
Who's to say he doesn't find a more powerful straw?
I agree.
I was
What
thinking
happens
the
if
same
you
thing.
pick someone else?
And then the cycle starts
And
all
then-
over again.
And then that one opens a portal into other places.
It
The
becomes a
entire
problem
place
from the
gets
other side.
consumed by one god running rampant.
Again, I say, if that god, this god of blood, lord of blood, whatever the fuck you want to call him, this prime vampire wants to come into my fucking world, I will welcome it. Because, like you, my lands have been touched by 9 gods already. And they are locked on this plane. They are demigods, but they are still there. We just gotta break them free.
He's speaking of
And
balance.
they will do that. It is a balance. If he comes into my fucking land, I
No.
will-
So you doom him on you doom them on what ifs.
No.
But he's
Not
speaking
what
of
ifs.
his greater good because his God is all about balance. At least
I'm
for
not
what-
worried about that. It's not about what I know of balance. This could be, to me, this is balance. If Vampire destroys everybody on these lands, everyone, he can't go anywhere else. All the souls are his, yes, and he has a couple thousand souls. But he can't gain any more, he's done. Sooner or later, those souls' powers the soul will become corrupted and not worth the power that they once hold. So, eventually he would be lost and forgotten in
And what
time.
happens if we lock him away? And then we find a way to lock him further than just some temple. You know as much as anyone else outside of this world, if he is locked in that, and then we find a better place to lock that away from, if Barovia gets put back on the map out of this pocket dimension, wouldn't there possibly be somewhere safer to trap him in? If it comes back to the mainland. Once he is locked back in, wouldn't there be a safer place to lock him away after that? To assure no one will ever touch him. And eventually no one will even remember he existed.
Well, I mean, you want to go the extra mile, you can go the extra mile. I don't necessarily care. But from what I know is the town that we first entered that had that death house thing, all the people there were soulless.
Most of them just gave up.
No, most of them did not have a soul. So they're walking around not knowing right from wrong because they have no soul. So the only people that have souls are the people that are within this one town. Because everybody else is corrupted. You have werewolves. Werewolves are a dime a dozen. You see plenty of them. No offense. But
Cut was.
they're a dime a dozen. You want a corrupted cleric of the Dawn Father, Raven Queen, or wherever the fuck he was, he sided with Strata. We killed him. Yes. So who is worth saving other than ourselves? Why should I help? I'll put it this way. Well, why should I help people who do not help themselves? And player to you guys, these are his flaws, ideals, and faults.
Yeah, you really made Zero such a dick.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, like I said, if he enters his town, if he enters his homeland, he will destroy it. Because he has a base in the hole. Chult was saying, Chult, when I'm from the jungles of Chult, there was a temple. A fucking temple that housed 9 gods. And these gods were just like these fuckers in the temple. They were fakes. They were tricksters. They were dark entities. They served zero purpose. Those who went in could get a gift from them, but it doesn't serve them anything. It hurts them more than anything. They get power, yes, it lasts for a couple minutes or a couple days, and then they turn wrong. That is our job at Schultz, is to make sure no other dumbass goes into that temple. I've fought the undead countless times since the day I was born. I was feeding off and fighting off undead. It wasn't until my brother helped me and found me. But that is it. My land is ruined from undead, and I don't want that to happen. If Chult was off the map and in its own pocket dimension, good the fuck riddance. It's done. No other undead can come into that land. From there, that is a win. Same from here. Who are we saving? A handful of people and ourselves, right? That's who we're saving.
You know, it's funny. You asked a question, but if you know anything about my past self, I find it hilarious. Why should we help the helpless? What's a good benefit for it? Do you remember what I told you, if you remember anything of Havela? Helpless child.
If you don't forget, I kind of died a couple times.
Okay. Do you remember anything about a little goblin?
It's a little wonky.
Okay. Well, there once was a very helpless little goblin child. Whole clan destroyed, ran for their lives in a forest, running from mages, stumbled upon what she thought was a suit of armor, thought she was going to die, asked for any help that she could have. Helpless little child. Someone should have just squashed it, right? Why are we going to help that helpless little thing? They can't help themselves. When something hurt it, woke up, defended it, helped raise it, got stronger, learned to fight, stood toe-to-toe with a Leonin, and helped fight, helped drag children out of a burning bone mill. Whatever the fuck you want to call it.
If you recall, I set fire to that mill.
If you recall, I helped take children out the window as you were dying from witches.
I was going to set fire.
I was once helpless, and after that I started killing witches and other creatures. I was helpless. Someone inspired me and was at my side to help get stronger. When people are helpless, sometimes they need someone to inspire them to get stronger, that there's more out there than just being scared.
But if they are not in need of saving,
They don't know they need saved.
you want me to go around to everybody and be like, hey, you need saving, I will save you.
That's not what I'm saying. We are here. Now.
I made such an asshole character.
Yes, these people in this town, I want to save. We've come to know them. And yes, there are people that are soulless.
Then let's take Isaac and Danica with us. Start over. Fresh. I mean, I don't know about Isaac, but I mean,
I still believe it's the right thing to do. Put an end to this thing. This creature.
And what then? We put Barovia on the map. It goes back to where it was taken from the beginning. It goes back into the world that has forgotten it existed. And it just magically appears on this. And what if somebody built a port town where they are? So we just gonna kill all those people to put that land back? By saving and locking away this god? So you're sacrificing still hundreds of lives. You built a port city, a port town, on wherever this place was. If somebody took up settlement there, and we're putting a gigantic meteor on there, we're just making more of a...
Pretty sure we're not just dropping land from the sky.
No, we're magically inserting it back. There's not a void. It's just been forgotten. And the people who are old, who lived long lives in Barovia, go back, they might remember a couple of things. But they've been fighting this war here for 1,000 years.
This is only my opinion. Everybody else wants to go, then go. That is their opinions.
When you were a suit of armor, alive, functioning, and you were given a mortal body, did you feel left out? Knowing that now, instead of dying, for falling into a deep sleep because power or whatever diminishes, you just go into a deep sleep until somebody puts more magic into you. Now you are flesh and blood. You have one life. You've lived long lives as your mental self. Would you feel like an outcast? You went to a world you haven't seen for 1,000 years.
Been an outcast my whole life,
So you would still feel uneasy going into a strange new world. And who knows how much it has progressed through time. Shadowfell, Feywild, they all run at different times.
I know this. And not every place in where we are originally from.
Time stops and slows from the standard point, yes. But if they've been gone 1,000 years fighting the war with Strahd, with Argynvost, with Axethenda, the Magus, Von Richten, Rictago, whoever the fuck he wants to call himself. All that.
Fuck Tavo.
Fuck Tavo. Does all of this, we put it back on the map that hasn't seen one light of day, sunshine, they ain't gonna know. They're gonna act like drow who can't see in the light. They'd be no better than vampires.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you even want to start planning if all along you were saying fuck it? Unless you want to hear us, have us a big reason to change your mind, and you're hoping we change your mind. Like you're on the fence about it yourself. Because I have a feeling that's why you wanted us to gung-ho, eat, and then plan, but now you're like, I don't know. You're sitting on the fence, like an alley cat. You don't know which side of the fence to piss.
Jumping into that lake, sitting down with this fire to warm myself up, I didn't. Why? No idea, but to me, the balance called for it. The dark entity made its presence, and I pushed it back. It is now done. Balance is restored. This isn't my home.
I know it's not.
This isn't no one's home.
So what if it wasn't for you, me going after Abel not being
Because if we go after this deity and attempt this ritual, what are the chances of our survival?
About the same chances of what was when we went to see Strahd.
50-50. Okay. As a warrior who has fought the undead countless times, as other warriors are sent there is a time to where you know when you are defeated and you walk away. We're going against a god that we know nothing about. All we know is he made Strahd. He made the first vampire. Okay, there are vampires all around. Hell, there's damn Theas. They have evolved through time. But if I'm going in half-cocked against a god, to where I have a chance to say fuck it because he's in a pocket dimension, fuck it. Save your own skin, live your lives. Know when you are defeated. Instead of trying to grind and become stronger to exact revenge. Because revenge does not help you. It does not bring back the dead. Don't you have sayings like that wherever the hell you hail from? You know when you turn down a fight.
We're too stubborn to turn down a fight.
What?
We're too stubborn to turn down a fight.
You have walked fields and fought battles countless times. Did you ever walk away from that?
It's called a tactical retreat.
Tactical retreat. If we just go to this place, exact portal, to get us the fuck out of here. Cool. Yes, we are condemning a couple lives to death. We will abandon them. Yes, it would hurt. But this god can't get anywhere else. Yeah, well, maybe Isaac or Danica becomes the next new Strahd to save their town. They would probably do it. They would say, I take you in. I will be your herald. I've seen it before with two others, and they are downfalls. They were cowards first. Last I knew, the barbarian and bard are cowards to me.
They should have still been taught then, yeah?
If they choose to say yes and bend the knee to a god to save their town, I'm pretty sure Isaac would do the same. He's part demon to begin with. What else is there? How many of you were tempted to grab the dark gift from the temple?
Don't look at me.
How is that any different now? Say yes to Strahd. Say yes to Labyrinth. Become the new Lord of Blood, the new Herald, the new Strahd, and be the Dread Lord of Barovia. That's your fate. You there? You don't have to kill people. Yes, you're going to hunger for blood, and the thirst for blood will take you. But once everything is done, what is you going to feed on? Nothing. You're going to shrivel up and go to sleep. Till some poor soul rediscovers this pocket dimension. We have a choice. That's what I'm trying to say. We could just go and try to just get the fuck out.
I'm going to play devil's advocate with you. Say we go to the monoliths. We use this as a way to escape. How do we know it's not going to plop us somewhere else? That's not how. That's about bad, if not worse, of a place than this.
To answer that question, I don't know. Because the person who now has it wrote it.
Okay.
I mean, would it be ever a point to where the wardens were seeking it out?
Mission just seek and destroy mission.
Yeah, but you couldn't destroy it. It can't be destroyed. Same with its counterpart. The only thing with that would be, I mean, Mario had the only one who had knowledge of something of that nature, but that's not going to do it. I mean, hell, Zero would know about it too, but
Fair enough.
everybody, back to the game, everybody can be corrupted. We can live our normal lives and somebody could take our wife, our husband, our kid captive to where we have to do something, we have to ransom. If we're poor people, we have to go and steal money just to make sure our son is there by taking from others. To me, balance is restored.
He's not saying one way or the other. He's saying there is a choice.
Yes.
He's saying that you have the opportunity. There's a possibility. We don't know where the monoliths will take us, if anywhere. If they were, I only, if I remember correctly, seen Eivor come through in that area.
I mean, Eivor came through that land, yes, you're right. He came through there and he lived in a frozen tundra.
So we might end up there.
Well, we could end up there, at least he'll know the lay of the land. And then we book passage to get the fuck off. Is your world all of frozen tundra, Eivor?
Parts of it are tundra, others are vast mountains, and some are frozen seas. But if I recall correctly, a few ships go in and out of the frozen seas towards the more tropical area, if I recall.
So there, we just have to brave the tundra and get the fuck out to warmer climates. I mean, I don't hail from the cold, as you can tell. I hail from the jungles.
Well,
I'll just go back to Chult.
or it doesn't take us anywhere.
Or we're trapped here. Yes, or we're trapped here and we have to fight our way out.
That's what I said earlier.
So either way.
But we have the choice.
We put it to a vote.
We can go there and see if a portal will open up to just take us home and say our goodbyes. And if it doesn't work, then we beat the fuck out of it or whatever comes and get the fuck out. But this town and this place, this lands that are here, we're bringing that into another world. Into the world it was taken. So that means the Ember Temple is going to be back in the world. That people are going to, that now thousands, millions of people could explore it. And then we just have another stride into our lands.
We don't have to put that straw back there.
What's not starting
Metaphorically.
like
There's
a descendant of yours if we just turn tail and go? If we just, that opens up a portal and we go back home to our homes. What if if we defeat Strahd? We defeat Strahd, we defeat Vampire, we lock him away, we put Barovia back in the world. Okay? Wouldn't us to start that after you die, your descendants don't uncover that tomb and the cycle restarts itself because Vampire's locked. Somebody breaks the Ember because it's a big chunk of Ember, it's worth the money. Break it open and see there's a god in it. Now your ancestor that we just did so long and put so many years of peace in, just put that all to shit.
Not to mention who knows how many other gods that are in the Ember Temple.
Yes,
That
there are.
could be-
There are a lot. And they are all dark and evil. To me,
Called upon also.
leaving them in here, nobody else can get to them. So we're saving millions, we're saving worlds doing that. But if we put it back on the map, we're condemning the worlds to seek it out.
Yeah, but how many people would actually
He's
know
trying
it's here?
to make the lesser of two evils.
Then why have we never tried to leave in the first place? We've been given the opportunity hundreds of times and we just want to free everyone here.
Because we're stubborn.
No, we all wanted to bring them back home, but now...
Hey, I was dead. I don't want to hear.
Before
I
I
get
was.
that. Back to my question.
I died fighting and I died trying, so...
Present party members that haven't died a few times, then why did we continue to fight then? We knew that we were going to bring Barovia back if we won. Yet we still did it. Is it just because of his few words of saying that this place and this place are going to smash together to bring all this back and now we have an aha moment? We've been given the chance to possibly go back hundreds of times so that Strahd could play with his little breakable playthings. We didn't do it then. Why are we doing it now?
I'm sticking around to fight the vampire, whether anybody else does or not.
I'm staying too.
So
I have a new home. I have people I want to protect.
I'm just agreeing with the fact of what he's saying.
No, I
makes
do
sense.
understand that too.
I agree wholeheartedly.
But I wouldn't want to just go back without the people that I know. And then even if we open up a portal, say we do go to a tundra, how many of the people that we bring in with us are going to survive through that? Or if it fails altogether, we have to fight Vampire. We bring the few children and Danica and Isaac, and how many of those are not going to be killed and thrashed by this vampire spirit?
And who knows what horrors lie within the tundra?
Exactly. Meaning they will die anyway, possibly.
They are fated to die then.
Could really care about any of the living that I'll be saving. There's one soul that I have to set free. Is the only reason I'm sticking around. So
What soul are you saying?
Noella will have peace.
As I've said before, and I'll say it again, I ran from one fight, and it was not by my choice. I'm through running. I'm done. I'm going backwards. We've come this far. People said we were foolish for going to try to light the beacon, dealing with the hags, going to the temple, and then going to deal with Strahd. We've been told no, or we're not going to be able to do it. We can't do it. So what do we say? Babe, you go out there and prove them wrong one more time.
But that was a being. That was a vampire. This is a god.
Still God if it
The
can be trapped.
rules are different. It will not bleed. We saw it. It was mist. How is a sword, how is steel going to cut it? Light cut it. Wind pushed it back. That is it. I can't hold the sun to shine down here. I doubt the follower of a Dawnfather could make this happen. No doubt your ability. But I don't think if your god would have already done it already.
everybody will have the choice when we make it to the monoliths.
Let's
Check to see if it works. And then you can make a decision on whether or not you wish to leave if possible or stay. Arguing back and forth and saying, you know, my sword's bigger than your sword.
I agree. We've been through a hell of a day. Fighting Strahd, going back to more death, seeing people that we've befriended have died, more souls have died, and now we want to play mother and father to kids that just don't have parents. Which other people could easily take that mentally. We are
For a day and then they
all...
die.
Yes, but Danica and Isaac could take care of these kids while we leave. Under the cover of darkness, that way nobody's sitting there. We go, we die. We lay down a couple things that were there. Some drop my weapon down. We've put spilled blood on the ground. They won't know. We died trying. Cool. We survived. But I We have the choice to make. We've been through a long day. Let's just fucking call it a day. And we'll discuss this in the morning or a later part of the day to decide this thing. If it happens, it happens. If we go and the majority of this troop says let's go and lock him the fuck away, then we'll fucking do it. I have made peace with death. So if I die again, oh the fuck what? I'd rather do it than fucking look at my coward of a brother's face and say fuck off. But if I have a chance to not see him again, well then I just don't fucking see him again. And then I lose out on countless things. I heard he just recently received, well before I got here, we just caught word that he's a uncle to twins. He has a niece and a nephew that are twins. He just became uncle to. So, I mean, naturally, I would have cousins or an uncle or nephew and niece. Would I see them? If we lose, I won't. But they will know me. They'll know stories that my brother told. That's it. He'll remember me. Remember the good deeds that I've done and the shit that I've done across. That's it. And then we are condemning everybody. If our hearts are set into doing this, then we fucking do it. But let's at least bed down, think to ourselves of what you really want to do, and then, like Sivanak said, when we go to the monolith with the supplies, then we have the choice to try to fucking get out. Sound about right?
To me.
Because to me, everybody's heart is on scales right now. Some are tipping to good, but think long and hard. We have the choice to leave. We're only saving a couple. If we do this, what then? You go to a place that's not even on the mortal realm. So if we put this back on the map, are you gonna come down from the heavens to fucking make sure that nobody fucks with the Ember Temple again?
If such a thing were to happen, it wouldn't just be me.
Right, but then this is a new... We're putting it back in the map, so historians who know about Barovia will try to look back into it. And they will uncover that. The Lich isn't fucking dead. So there's a fucking Lich already gonna be... that we're gonna bring into the fucking world to amp up his fucking game. And I already dealt with one fucking Lich. I'm not dealing with another one. Because that one was worse. It took the souls and tried to make a fucking god out of it. My brother and his friends put it away. Stopped it.
How do you know this one will do the same thing?
It's a lich. That's all they want is power. And that's through souls. If they rediscover how to make the goddamn device, then I'm right back to square one. And I'll tell you this now, my friends are stuck in time. They can't help them. They can't push it back. So now we just can turn my world into a more hell than I left it.
How do you know it's going to end up in your world, not mine?
Well, even in which way, it could still fight against galaxies. Cost the astral seas endless worlds. We have the ability with mages. She has proven it to teleport. We have gone to other realms before. I mean, we have. She came from another realm. So what if we put Barovia back in her shit? That's more protected, but we don't know where it's going to do. We don't have that choice. We can't choose where it goes. It's just where it goes back to, and I don't know that knowledge.
Same thing with the monoliths. We don't know where it's going to pop us.
Well, one might have that knowledge. This is going to be a high DC, but Eivor, I would need an intelligence check.
Oh, shit.
I really wish it was a save.
I would need an intelligence check, and it would be 22.
There's no way I can reach 22 with my modifier. The closest will be a 21, but that's only with a nat. That's a 16 plus 1.
And I don't have the spell to look for that. Legend. That's something to make us nervous. But let's bed down and let's reconvene this shit in the fucking. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll see you guys later. Let's see what happens down the road. Leave your comments. See what happens. We'll just be right back. Just see what happens at this point in time. What are your thoughts? What do you think we should do? We're just going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back.
Nighty night.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Porkchop here from D20 Misfits. As you can already tell from previous videos, we have a sponsor by the name of Uppbeats. Like to talk to you about them real quick. They have great energy, focus, concentration, all that. They have no jitters. You are laser focused, brain food. It's all that, all the above. It's amazing. It's awesome. I'm not really a huge energy drink person, so I tried this stuff. I love it. It's awesome. Y'all need to check it out. W.com and use our promo code D20 Misfits 10. Have a good one.
Did sleep rest their minds?
And we're back. So, after a long, needed, much long rest, y'all wake up. coming downstairs one by one. You could feel the tension in the air, what transpired the night before, of choice that can and could be made. So as we're all downstairs. What were you trying to do?
Well, since long rest, I have to do something to add another thing that match wood. Other than just saying, hey, it's there. She's learning Arcane Gate. That takes a little time.
Well, yeah, but who are you going to learn from?
She's gonna go back to the Magus' tower. It's not far, you said.
No.
But before she did that, she was gonna go upstairs, check on the kids, sweet stuff here, so on and so forth, to just make time go faster.
Say that.
Look, see Eric. I gotta go for a walk. Watch over the children.
Of course.
I'm going to the tower. She's gonna go and search for some kind of ability to...
What level is that spell?
6th.
Huh?
6th.
You can cast it 6th?
I can cast it 6th.
Okay, 6th. No, that's 12 hours. That's 12 hours and...
And they're only doing 8 hours, so then never mind.
300 gold?
Pulls up the bag of all the
3,000,
money
sorry.
we got from the castle and just...
3,000. If you had 3,000 worth of gold or ink and paper, it'd get shit.
I'm pretty sure in the Magus' tower he has all that.
I'm pretty sure, yes, but it's still going to take you 12 hours to copy that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, a long rest doesn't have to be exactly 8 hours.
Well, her long rest is only 4.
Yeah.
So, another 4 there of us sleeping. So, she comes back at 8 hours. So, if she leaves at dawn,
Look for me.
6 a.m.
You look like Gandalf when you guys are riding. It's just
7,
like, look
8,
for me.
9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Comes back at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. If we don't go
Yes.
to fight her till then.
You guys start fighting and she comes in just... As good as a spell it is, let's not do it. This way I don't have to like jump into battle late.
I mean, we're not going to leave again because it's a part of the thing.
Yeah.
So if Rivera went off on her own to
And who knows, the Magus
gain
could be
more
up.
power, then she's gaining more power. And we have 8 hours from the group to decide what the fuck do we do.
She said she's leaving up to Arabelle's to decide anyway, so...
So there we go. So we all come down, and Rivera's not down, but we're all down here sitting at the table with breakfast meats, you taking care of kids as they're waking up and shit like that. We all see that. We start doing, maybe you give them chores to do or something. But I will say, as all this is happening, Zeeler does make that comment. You need to make a decision. If you want these kids to hear it, then let's discuss this. If not, send them away.
Let them do it.
Okay. You all had a night to think about it. What are your thoughts? Honest thoughts. I'm not holding your tongue, so you can't say the cat's holding your tongue, but not talking is not answering. That means you're still deciding.
I'm also going to say it. Finishing what we started. Come hell or high water, one way or another. I'm seeing this through.
Okay.
How about the rest of you? If you want to go through the portal, well, be my guest. We've come this far, or you can't tell me you don't want to see this through. We all have a reason why we want to end this.
And what's
Yeah.
yours?
I'm not letting. I told you last night. I ran from one fight, and I regret it. I'm not running from this one.
And if you die, then the brothers that you sought to revenge would have been in vain. Can you make peace with that?
If I die, it's my time to go. At least I'll have honor going out. Yeah, that was my family. But at least I can say I fought us up. My new family.
Mari just lost her shit.
The fuck? I'm over here trying to be serious.
No, did you see Frank's face?
No.
I was just the look of disgusting because I'm just playing Zior. You're the one who started. So Amari just bust out laughing, so she went psychotic.
Like the fuck?
Well, we heard from him. What about you?
Just watch the back film.
I already said my piece last night. I'm sticking to it.
Since you're stubborn to know when to stop, I'll fight.
And if you die, your unborn son that she's carrying dies. And she dies.
You she's swatting.
You're willing to make that peace if you fail.
Hopefully she gets out of here then.
What?
Hopefully she gets out of here then.
If the god wipes them all through because we can't finish the ritual, we die. So if we don't band together and do this the right way and do it flawlessly, that is our only chance of survival. She's not going to be able to walk away from this if you die in this ritual. Can you still make peace with that if she can no longer breathe? Killing two people that you are now tied to.
She doesn't breathe to begin with.
It's the same goddamn fucking principle. Can you make peace if you die first? And if she doesn't get away? All that for nothing. That's not wise, that's foolish.
Number 4.
Well, we got 2 votes to do this.
I'm saying you, Greenskin.
You got your revenge.
Yes, in a way I did. Which one's pretty damn good.
You killed the fucker that killed your lover?
No.
Brother, compatriots, whatever the fuck you call it.
No more. No more. Bad. Bad cat. Bad cat.
Coming from the guy who rocks on chairs.
Yeah.
I don't rock and rolling chairs.
Need you
Bad
go
cat.
back to throwing shade when you flipped the chair at your house?
Yes, I did. Anyway.
I'm sticking around to do this for a very selfish reason. It's for one soul out of the possible damnation of millions, I guess.
Are you downing? Are you reading your character?
This is a full
Reaching for hard liquor as he said this.
Yeah. Unstitched him, so.
I have nothing to go back to. 987 years, there isn't anything left for me.
She's not there, so don't look at her.
Oh.
I'm at the Megas' tower.
Oh, I thought she was with us.
Watch
No.
the movie.
Don't do that, because I'll get ready to say something, and then I'll get distracted, and then we're up here.
Well, there's only 2 left.
I know.
You and Eivor.
Alright, right now it's 3-1.
Yes, we know. There's a lot that's at stake. On one hand, we could potentially leave this god here. Let it wreak havoc. The rest of the world's maybe. But I would know better than anyone what a rampant god looks like. So would you. You've seen what gods unleashed will do. If we have the ability to seal this one, to stop it from wreaking havoc, regardless of what consequences come after the fact, because we can't control the actions of others however long from now. We can only deal with the situation that we have in front of us now. It doesn't seem right, just, or worth it to let these people here suffer for what they have done. They've been left here. Many of them have never known the warmth of the sun because they've been trapped here for so long. We've been able to shed a little bit of light here. It doesn't... If we have the ability to seal this god, I see no reason why we shouldn't. Yes, it could end up going bad. But if we have to do it anyway, better to do it and make plans and be there to do so than to skip and say that, oh, he died trying. It didn't. We left these people here. One of the greatest things that they teach you as a ruler or a leader is to look out for the people that can't do it for themselves. These people can't do anything for themselves here. We can. We have the ability to give them the sun again. To let those that have died pass on and see peace. If we don't do that, it's an injustice to not only them but ourselves. So, I see no reason why we shouldn't make moves to seal the demon god away. Especially if we're stuck here with him anyway.
We won't know until we try. Either we try to open the portal, and if that's the case, and you don't want to leave these people behind, it's very simple. Close your eyes, and I will send them away. Because if we're just saving a few, you know as well as I do, I have no problem hurting children.
Would that strike a chord? Since you're taking it. I was mumbling to him. If he's saying that, I was like, would that not strike a chord not be taking his children in?
The irony is, I know nothing about Zior. Other than what they've said and made jokes about harming children, I don't know anything about that.
But if it's to save a couple few, then I will be their executioner. That way there is no way to sin, to feel that guilty. I will take that mantle of executioner and save their souls. Rather die by the hands of me.
Then you'll have to go through me. I won't allow it.
Again, I'd rather have the blood on my hands than on God.
And then had yours on mine. You know how our God operates.
Then by all means, you can kill me. But I will ease your suffering and theirs. Because if we fail, they will see torment and hell, and eventually death.
And we best not fail.
What say you, Silver Dragon? Do you want some more?
Please, sir, can I have some more?
To translate, I missed that last. Last part. Yeah, it's the last.
We're worried about what the final destination is going to be, and yet we're not looking at what we need to go on each path. We still require some ingredients for the ritual, and we still don't have a definite way of getting out here even if we decide to leave without doing a ritual. So why bother deciding now when we don't have a path forward at all? We don't know if the models even still work, let alone if we can even go to the place I came from. We have no idea what other places they lead. For all we know, it could be a place just as worse as this one.
True, but we have allies in different worlds, if my memory serves correctly. A little short, fucking irritable son of a bitch. And a red suited old fat gentleman.
But those were on times. We don't yet have a way to even communicate with them, even if we still have a chance.
We have a way of communicating probably to them.
Yes, but will they be here in time?
Have you not seen how much fucking Tom Robin has come? He has appeared several times.
Forgot about that little bastard.
And we got pulled through the monolith. It opened up when we walked to it. What makes you think it doesn't happen again? And we go back to that jolly old fuck that had a problem with a fucking snowman.
I forgot the stories you guys have told me about.
Yes, don't fucking yeah. You know when you put balls together and you build like a person.
You put what together?
Put us together.
Yes. You never made a snowman.
It's just the analogy.
Iceman, no. How the fuck you got a lot of room?
He's just trying to comprehend the fact of putting balls together. He's like, what?
You stack balls on top of one, just like you do stone.
I can't.
Yes. Whatever the fuck that is.
Why would we create a snow can? It melts.
But no, the magic will bring it to life. It's made out of snow. Made out of ice.
Has he gotten into the shrooms?
The fuck, you have a living, breathing ice dragon right now who could probably do it. Why do gargoyles come to life? They're made of stone.
What the hell is that?
Oh, fuck. The dragons
He hasn't gone
in
that
Shroud's
far.
castle were stone and then became real? You don't remember those?
Yes, I remember those. Those are dragons.
They were stone to begin with.
Dragons are dragons. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Exactly.
That's not what...
No.
Gargle?
Gargoyle.
What did...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm
Like a
missing all
stone
this shit.
version of me.
I thought we saw those in the castle and you called them angels.
Started at alcohol in
That's
this room.
not
You don't have
I agree with that statement.
Okay.
Zior for one side.
you.
You know how you have your myths and legends about big fucking wolves and
Yes.
snakes and shit like that?
Jormungandr and Fenrir.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yes, you have those that are
Like
myth
them.
and legend. Have you ever seen a real one?
Yes.
You're
He is the
aware
big
of
wolf.
wolf. Your kind is throughout every world. But you ever seen a big, gigantic fucking one a wolf that is that fucking big, like the ones in your legend. You ever seen one in real life?
No.
I got one that was scared the shit out of you. It stands on 2 feet and it's a big fucking lizard.
The fuck?
The King of Feathers.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew where she was going with it, but for Ryu's sake.
It's a big fucking dragon that doesn't have wings, that is on 2 fucking big ass feet. And has really short fucking arms. It's about 20 to 30 feet fucking tall. And this motherfucker can bounce in and out like it's fucking nothing, like a goddamn blink dog.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sorry,
I mean, like, our character, there's a bigger version now.
Well,
I mean, all dogs blink.
You see,
blink in and out of existence.
you see
Teleport.
Zero. You see Ryu sitting there going, I wonder if I can
Teleport.
This dragon.
Okay. There are certain magical dogs that can do that. Just like how his fucking dragon comes out of his fucking arm.
Stupid dragon.
It's not even there.
It's the same fucking concept.
It's still a stupid dragon.
It's magic. Magic is a universal language. It is.
To an extent from where I'm from.
Okay, from another warrior's point of view, like he said, we don't know if we're gonna come back, but have means to contact, we personally will wait. We might have that contact if our certain fucking other person comes back. I mean, hell, did she turn tail and fucking run?
No, she went to go do something.
What?
With that one, it could have
Something
been
about your
anything.
book.
He didn't pay attention that much. He heard a book and he was good.
There's plenty of fucking books.
Her book, the Sather.
So, okay, a magic book. Okay, there are plenty of magic books around. The
Her
fuck's
spell book. She's learning new spells.
fucking arcade.
I'm sorry, you gotta stop because you're starting to sound like fucking Robin Williams over there, motherfucker.
Mrs. Doubtfire, is that you?
all I see is him talking about the fucking golf.
Here's my idea of a fucking sport.
Fuck no! Not to,
I put the ball in the golfer hole.
9 times fuck no! It's 18 fucking times!
And then you got trees and bushes and high grass.
Oh, you're fucking that all up. Anywho.
That's all I'm fucking...
I know. But still.
Be like, pool?
We have a chance to go back. But if we're all set on going to the monolith, we're going to attempt to see if we can communicate with the other side. And then go that route and go to see Pickle Stick or goddamn
Pickle.
What the fucking dickhead that's small. The gremlin.
The small
Oh
big
fuck. I'm saying big words to you. Gosh. A small person.
The one your wife made a deal with.
Fuck. Oh, that's fuck.
I'm not here, but yeah.
Yes,
That's fuck.
Yes, that's fuck.
that one. We can at least try to communicate. And if we can communicate, maybe he can get us the fuck out of here. If you're worried about those people, like I said, you can go through the portal and I will create genocide.
Not the point.
What?
What's this genocide?
Oh fuck.
A mass killing of people.
Murder.
Oh, we did that to the rights all the time.
God damn it.
You tell me when you go and storm other fucking lands to better your own kingdom. You take other people from their homes, you kill them. If they don't side with you, correct?
To an extent, mainly the men.
Okay. Well, if they want... Yeah, because you rape the other fucking women.
No,
Whoa!
I don't.
But you don't, but it doesn't mean the other people. That's what you savages,
Freaking that punk that word out, bro.
Uh-oh.
fucking barbarians. Anywho,
Walking over from the seminary.
Again, I can ease the pain if that's what you so wish for.
No, it's
If
Xavier.
these kids, and if Isaac and Danica are standing in your fucking way, then by all means, I will go now and slaughter them. Because I create the greater good balance.
The gods above.
The gods above don't help. You've seen this.
Not wrong.
The only one that has helped is mine.
He's not wrong again.
And again, my god's telling me to slaughter the fuckers. Kill everybody who's alive.
Are we following the same gods? They're telling us very
No.
different things.
Yep.
All that's alive, there's only a small few left. Kill them. Lord of Blood can't have them. Yes, their souls are trapped here, but who the fuck cares?
I don't
We
agree
saved
with
millions.
you. You're still not wrong.
Bruh.
You have to be in conflict. You are devoted to life. Yes, I know I am contradicting you by killing this life, but I'm also saving millions of other lives.
Yeah, but we've also done the one for the many. Third word.
Sacrifice few to save the many.
Sacrifice the many. We gotta save the one.
Take out the weak to save the masses. It is called genocide. Your people have fucking done it enough.
I'm sorry again, fucking Geralt now, lesser, greater, evil is evil. If I'd rather make a choice, I'd rather choose not at all.
Yeah, but you are not the fucking Witcher. I'm just playing your fucked up character.
I know, I made a fucked up character.
No.
To you too.
Now you gotta think before you create, because you never know when you're gonna have it in your face.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, so
Ironically,
far,
this is all my fault.
I am one fucking sided because apparently I just want to say fuck it and just condemn this to hell.
Yeah.
Because I know when.
As a player, and you're not wrong. I see the big picture here.
No, well, yeah, but I'm talking as fucking czar and saying this. Why risk
Our actions have consequences.
Well, no shit. I fully understand that. Our actions have consequences, but
Understand
let
that?
me tell you this. And he takes a cup, sets it down, sets another cup down. Okay? 2 cups. Imagine these are 2 fucking worlds. Okay? Right? 2 worlds. World A, World B. World 1, World 2. Okay? And he takes a small fucking apple. We are right the fuck here. Okay? Now, you tell me how I can transfer that water to that apple without touching it.
Without touching the apple?
Yes? How can you transfer water to the apple? Exactly.
I just see a thought.
You just
Exactly.
asked.
But see, listen, okay. Sorry. He takes one of the cups. Okay, empty cup. Okay, he puts you this way. I'll make it easier. I need a piece of, just breaks a piece off of the fucking table. Okay, here's a cup. Okay, I pour liquid in the cup. Okay, there's liquid in the cup. There's liquid in the cup. Okay. I set this board in between this one and the empty one. Now you tell me how you're going to transfer this water, this liquid, this whatever the fuck is in it, my piss. For all I give a shit. This liquid, hold on. Okay. Into this empty cup.
Reminds me not to use that cup again.
You know to use the litter box.
The fuck is a liquid?
Put your name on that cup. That is your cup.
Okay, listen, I am not what he turned into. I am a bipedal being.
Put your name on that cup because that is your cup, not drinking on another goddamn one of these.
Anywho, liquid in cup, boy. How do you transfer that liquid in this cup to the empty cup without touching the fucking cup?
You have the
Rope.
magic refillable.
Rope. So you're gonna tether that world to the other. How are you going to get through the barrier?
We go over it with the rope.
Think of mass scale. This is a whole world. Is your heavens tied to you? Can you go up and see them? Whenever you wish?
No, I'm mortal.
Exactly. How do you get this liquid, this mortal realm cup, into the empty fucking cup of the other realm? You can't. It takes the board and puts the fucking apple in. Now, if you want to transfer that water to the other cup and you have to go through the apple, here's what you do. Done. Simple. Water to empty cup. Easy transfer, right? Apple gone, destroyed.
The more he talks, the dumber he gets.
The smarter I fucking become. Because y'all don't see the goddamn picture.
Please don't go with those spots.
Okay. Again. Cup, apple, cup. Cup. Now, you want to tie rope to that one. How are you going to transfer the water from there to there? Through the rope.
The rope will suck it up and transfer it.
How the fuck is a rope going to suck up that liquid and transfer it into there? What fucking place are you living from?
I come from Midgard.
Your fur sucked up the water from the lake, and then you
And then I
here.
dispersed it. But how? You tell me how water. You stick rope in a fucking cup, or is it going to end up pouring into the other fucking cup?
Because the rope sucks it up.
That's a smart ass.
Okay. Now I'm going to put you into a better perspective of where we come from. Okay? This cup right now that has liquid is within a place
Haven't
to
you just
itself.
think that I wanted you to just keep talking and explain stuff over and over and over?
Okay,
And
fine. I
you
take
want-
a bucket and put it over a pail and put it over this cup. Now, how can you transfer that water into the empty cup? Because now there's a barrier around it. How can you
can't.
do it? You can't, exactly. That's where the fuck we are. You can't. We have a chance to poke a small fucking hole and get the fuck out. But that's it. But I apparently am outnumbered, so at least I made my fucking peace. I prayed, whatever. Bound so question it, and this motherfucker destroys us and then fucking destroys us.
Other people in the other world to be
I have no fucking regrets if I die.
no regrets.
I miss out on my fucking future niece, nephew, cousin, whatever the fuck. And family I want to know. If I die. Because you fuckers die. And that's the case, that's the case. Apparently your hearts are set on doing this. So what choice do I fucking have? Because I can't create the portal to get the fuck out. I don't have ties with the little fuck or the man, fat man in the fucking red
I have
clothes.
no clue what band you're talking about.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm with
Don't they
this
have
guy.
one?
They do not have a Noel.
Yeah, no, but I thought they had like a.
Well,
I'm just saying that to me is a better option to just fucking leave. Save the children and the two people that you befriend. I will gladly just go and kill them. That's fine.
Oh.
If you wish to stop me, then fine, you can stop me. But I will ease all your sufferings and take the burden myself. And I will atone for it later.
That's like this sounds like this one.
I've made my pact with the devil. Have you? Can you all say within yourselves that you will be at peace if you fail?
We'll be at peace
Pieces.
if we don't try.
Made more peace last night.
If you fail, your revenge will never be guaranteed. You will not have the revenge of your people, of the other worlds. Can you forgive yourself of that? If you fail, and wonder the age of eternity and whatever the afterlife or the unknown is, if there is fucking.
Listen, I made my decision.
There will be no peace for any of us if we fail any of our spheres. We're gonna be taking that walk back and forth just like everybody else.
And I become one with battle, so I'm just whatever. Fuck. Same with you. Of course, my fucking idiot brother would take me to the fucking bury me in the ground and offer me up to the wild man. Or whatever. And fuck you if he finds me. If he finds my fucking body, who the fuck knows?
To be fair though, it wasn't necessarily your fault. I was the one that brought you back there.
You didn't bring me back.
We tried to bring someone else back and do anything.
And then I ended up with that.
Well, sorry I'm not no mystical fucking dude that can help you.
You are.
Kind of.
I'm wise to a degree. And I've seen shit in my day.
Big shit.
Therefore, you should know.
Who's seen more
I
shit?
have walked,
That was definitely a Viking
A
disease.
for one, through undead armies upon
yeah,
undead
exactly.
armies to see giant fucking dragons with no fucking wings. 30 feet fucking tall that can teleport. Okay, where we come from, there are giant lizards. And that's how the fucking world works. In my area, because then we use them as tools. We take the less threatening ones and befriend them and turn them into allies and tools to help us farm and all this other shit. But if this is your case, and we're going to go and fucking do it, we're going to fucking do it. But we need the fucking other one. If your heart's are set, then fuck it.
Got Irish there for a second.
But you better say goodbye to those children. Because if you might not come back, you better make sure that they are okay for the future. Because who's going to take care of them if you don't fucking come back?
Should we ask Isaac?
It's not the first time we lived with Isaac playing babysitter.
Well, no,
Well,
should
it
we
depends.
ask
Should we
if he
ask-
wants to gather whoever's alive up, and if there's a way out, they can take the portal, and we can stay and do what we need to do.
It's not a bad idea.
I'll put it to you this way. Like how Eivor said. If we take the people who wish to leave, take them there, and like he said, there might be a chance to where we can't make the portal. We literally just brought the sacrificial lamb to the fucking god.
Yeah. They're going to be doomed for sacrifice anyways, so they might as well let them make their own
I'd rather
choices.
them die by my hands and make me the villain than a fucking mist.
Just a suggestion, they have the right
But
to
if
make
you don't
their
come
own.
back, make peace and say goodbye to those fucking children. And have either Danica or fucking Isaac or both of them motherfuckers take care of these kids. Because if you go, if you don't come back, and if she doesn't come back, then you... They just found a brand new sense of a mother and father. You made them fucking orphans. Again. because your consequences didn't kill the fucking tree fuck that was walking. At least make your peace and find that they're going to be taken care of if you don't come back. And then say your goodbyes.
I will say at this point, while she's looking and gambling and all this other which way, she is at least going to see what's going on. So she'll reach to you and you'll hear, what's the name?
He's still being an asshole.
What does he say?
That he'll kill the kids, Isaac and Danica, so they don't have to suffer.
Because while she's like flipping through and looking for books
Yeah,
and
but
stuff,
you're burning fucking Sundays.
she's looking, she has one, and she's asking, like, what is the main thing he's talking about? Because she's trying to do this, but she also, like them, when they went to sleep and everything, she's at least trying to get an understanding. So yeah, it's one word.
It's 25 words. What's this?
Yeah.
So you say what's going on, what's he saying, and you reply back. Then that's just. Well, let's find the fucking demonic armed person and ask for his blood if he's an evil man. Hell, might as well carry the whole fucking town. Have the whole town come. That way you can say your fucking goodbyes. And he steps right the fuck out. It gathers, it just spreads the word. Get the fuck to the town square now. Everybody
Somebody phones
comes to this square now.
Zior has stepped out here, so I'll look to you all. There's a possibility we could come back and fight another day.
I'm sorry, what?
There is a possibility that we don't know where these go. And we could come back and fight another day. I'm not saying it's the best option, but
Take the monoliths out and come back another time. I'm trying to think of the chances that got us here to begin with. How good of a chance that would be to be flipped back into a...
If memory serves me right, each monolith had 4 markers on it, north, south, east, and west. So by determination, and I believe, like with you and Avera alone, or people who went into these other realms, would know that there is not just this one.
I was saying,
Yeah,
didn't each one go like somewhere else? Because didn't they have like different like.
They had the
Like
season.
say
They had the
season. That's what
Yes.
I thought. Yeah.
So
And there's
there
2
are.
we haven't explored.
There's 2 we haven't explored. There's 2 that we know of.
Yeah.
But there's still 2 more that is unexplored. So, again, he's going to pretty much Zior said, fuck it. I'm just going to take the whole town and let them know what the fuck's going on.
at the same time, I don't think we leave them here.
Yeah, because
I don't agree with him, but like you said, he makes a good point.
Yeah, I don't agree with it because of the souls that aren't set free at this point. But I can understand bringing
Not probably
the
that
Ember
this
Temple
time
back into
crowd is in the
existence
day, you're probably
with a
set
bunch
free
of
the
evil
tower.
gods
Would be about
locked
that.
away. If anybody makes it in there, they would be easily corrupted.
So while she's looking,
And then there would be a whole lot of evil gods taken right into the
You're
world
exploring,
very quickly.
yeah,
What
so even
about
if
you?
she's doing that, she's learning while she's
At
doing
the beginning of the massacre, he said,
That's not what I'm asking. Wouldn't you? It's supposed to be of life.
these people deserve the chance to actually live it.
But as the Greenskin said,
24.
We put this world back. We're unleashing more of the evil.
Yes, but at the same time, there could be people in these other realms that are better equipped to deal with the Lich and the gods. Seeing what he said from Schultz, they regulated their gods. Who's to say we couldn't find something or someone to do that? But we won't find them here.
I don't even call it. I don't even call it.
Your thoughts?
And this one and another.
What?
I'm torn because it makes more sense to do what the cat said, but I'm sticking around for selfish reasons. So one selfish reason could possibly be the damnation of many other souls, or the return safety of one. So,
I think there are also too many plausibilities when we don't even know what's going to happen to know what to plan for. If we succeed and join the rest of the world, we can deal with what happens after. But if we fail, everything ends here
Who's
anyway.
to say we would go to the world that these lands go to?
No, I just mean when Barovia regains the world from wherever it is. Whenever it joins in to wherever it is, who's to say that we can't do something then?
And what if we don't go to that world? Then what?
Then the god remains trapped where it is.
Until somebody sets it free.
If they can set it free.
But
all they have to do is
let's hit it hard enough.
all you have to do is touch the ember from the techno being in there, and you have released the god.
What if it's the bottom of the fucking lake?
You have to find the lake.
Swim, swim, swim.
An entire.
How are you gonna move the ember without touching it?
Either which way. I guess we have a god to go and trap.
So you guys can see that. You guys can hear the sounds of people coming together. For the Blue Water Inn is not that far off from the square itself. You can hear the commotion of what's going on, what's happening. That's what you can hear as far as the commotion goes. Now, I will say this. I do want to say, I mean, we can leave where it is as far as it goes, because we are hitting our time. So if we are doing this and you want me to go ahead and give Zior's speech of him talking to the town and giving them the option that we can try
this
to
is
do
a
it.
cliffhanger.
We can leave it as a cliffhanger, but if we do, then we're going to call this session if that's what you guys want. And then we will. I have to continue with another person. Your call.
Continue with another what?
The game is still gonna. Okay, if we're calling it now, as far as us, this group, ending this session now, as far as not doing Zior's speech, then we are calling this session. But I need one person to stay here so I can continue what is found as she's at the time. So your guys' call. Are we meeting tonight and doing Zior's speech next week?
I wanted the cliffhanger.
Yes? Everybody agree on that?
Yep.
Okay. So from us at the D20 Misfits, guys, I hope you guys like it. Hope you guys saw this. I mean, this is Jesus. Deep dive into Zior's mind and how he thinks, and a little background.
You're the one that created this son of a bitch.
Yes, but you do have now some content of where he came from and what he's been dealing with, what he has fight for already, and has failed trauma. He has his ups and downs. He had that. We left it at a cliffhanger. So, see what you guys think. Let us know in the comments below as this video gets put on the air. You guys can check out our special that airs today or tomorrow morning.
I think it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Our special of throwing shade special of shoulda, coulda, woulda. That is there. You guys can feel free to check that out now.
Also, Frank, I don't know if you saw it, but just to throw it out there, the missing episode, part of the initial throwing shade. I happened to find it. The missing part of that episode.
Oh, yeah. Is that why I said the lost episode?
Yep.
Cool.
That is the. If you guys haven't seen it, go back and watch that. And now, if you guys have been with us for the whole time, now the whole episode will make sense. As we did have a few issues there. Also, the fact that we're up to 110 subscribers. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
So slowly climbing up there, but
I mean,
need you guys' help.
Another special one shot is in the works. We don't know what's going to happen yet. We are waiting from California University to make their decision. And if so, then we are having a massive battle royale of all the players from the gaming club and anybody else who is interested in Calu's game night that they have. Each one of us will be a part of this battle royale if you choose to. I do know that the winner of this, because it is my own prize I will hand out for the D20 Misfits. The winner of this Battle Royale will feature in our next video as a warrior, as their character. Brought in to see the heroes, or maybe the dead heroes of what happened. That is still in the works. We'll have more information for you. You can check it out with Facebook as we start to reveal whether or not it is happening or not.
I'm hoping it's happening.
I mean, I do too. I think it'll be really cool. As they're like trying to do a Halloween special of a massive battle royale, which means a lot of work for me to fucking do it, but I will gladly fucking do it.
Which reminds me, I need to talk to Tyler about that at next meeting.
Gotta let me know about what happens.
We will.
So, again, from us at D20 Misfits,
Good night!
Good night, and then if everybody, you guys are good to go, I need Shy to stay with me.
Dum, still.
And I will ask each and every one of you, other than Navera, to leave.
I just
Tyler,
added
text
a
me.
new spell. Find Steve.
Okay.
So we need
Found
to
it.
figure out a
Fine, Steve.
not
Over
your
there.
Steve. I need a Steve. I need a hero. Oh my god, where are my legs?
I'm out of here.
Yep.
Is this stuff that I'm going to need now?
Alright, have a good night, guys.
Tyler, message me. You later, man.
You will know. I mean, we'll all find out next week about it.
Right.
I
But,
can fit all the
That's
shit in there because I still got
Okay.
like half a fucking thing.
but I
Yeah,
mean,
just
But this is
If-
my font go bag now.
okay, if you guys are wanting to leave, you guys can. But I will need.
Shit!
forgot about the infants.
I'm out.
I do need everybody to vacate the room.
You don't have to leave, which you're not allowed to stay here.
Correct.
Obviously, currently rolling.
Do you know what this means? My hand.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just asking all of you just
You
to
don't have
leave the
to-
room for a
just
good
leave your
5-10
stuff for a minute.
minutes.
All right.
Don't grab everything. Go. Bye, Felicia.
Poodle.
Go.
All right. We'll go out here.
I'll see y'all next week.
As you go in, as you're in the tower, copying spells, got your spell copied that you wish throughout the many books that the Magus has. Then trying to find remnants of anything left behind by either Von Richten or the Magus himself. You explore the rest of the tower. I will say, when you reach the top, how it is the universe. As you're there and you're now seeing what the Magus saw and said about how this universe is, how wide it is, how many stars and galaxies and other realms are just there. There is one star, one ball of light that flickers more and starts to shine a little brighter than the rest.
I reach out to it.
Like a wisp, flies around.
She tries to, I guess, catch it, see if there's anything to it. Unless it's like an illusion, she's trying to see if there's a way to grasp. She doesn't understand it, so she's trying to comprehend. So she's trying to see if she's supposed to catch it or she's supposed to follow it.
As you do this and trying to snatch it up, there's a time that you do catch it. You're coming. And you can see the light inside. As soon as you do this, you wait like a minute or two, and you can see the light in it as you try to peek. It shocks you. This ball of light flies away.
I'll go after it.
And then it gets bigger. Bigger. Almost starts to take form. There, holding a staff in wizard robes. So you found me.
I knew you weren't dead.
I don't die easily.
No, but I had a feeling even after what I saw, there was no way you could have been dead. You couldn't have died that quick, that easy.
No. But I know when to leave. It's my time. I spent too much time. I must return back
Back where?
to my world. I found a way out and I will take it.
Is there a possibility, some way to take some away? Even if you can't, is there a way I could do it? I can learn it or do something.
I mean, through time, through learning and delving deeper into the arcane arts, yes, you can. But you're not there yet. I am an archmage of 12. And these 12 other mages sealed away a god before. And now they are all dead minus one or two. Because the god finally broke free. Because some idiots released it. A group of idiots released it.
I have my doubts. And yes, I could very well die. But if that does happen, I don't want those I've come across to perish if we fail. If there's a chance, I wish to save them, at least get them out of here. Even if there's another way, there's the only one other way I could do that, and that's almost practically selling my soul to do so. If I have to, I will. Come, whether we pass or fail this, I'd rather have either way that they are free. I don't want to see my friends or the children we've saved die to this creature. I don't want us to fail. And yes, we want to lock this creature back up. It's the right thing to do. But if we fail, I fail them. They are the ones to pay the price. And they didn't ask this. They've suffered enough. And I don't want them to suffer more. And I don't think that freeing them... There's only two ways to usually have mercy. It's either to get them out or to free them by killing them. And I wish the first option to be the way to do so, to give them a chance to live, even if it's not here, it's elsewhere.
I know a way of getting myself out. It will merely tap me out. To bring more.
Will tap you out entirely.
Make me fucking... Yes. I will expend all use in going into more chaos than the arcade. Tapping into the universe's powers, tapping into ley lines and magic, mystical aqueducts to drive a person mad. It is possible.
But I don't wish you going back to the Mad Mage either. You're finally free from that.
Here, I am free. What if I want to go back? I can. I found the way to do so. Would that turn me back into the madness that I had before? Or would it throw me into a deeper madness? Yes, I'm called the Mad Mage because I fought Strahd countless fucking times and have failed every time. You and your group have destroyed him, far surpassing my own magical abilities. Did I pave the way for the future that you could do this? You might be able to go give the gods and seal away this one. You have the inspiration. I gave it to you. I gave you the courage to fight on. To do better than me. You have. That's why I'm leaving. My work here is over. Strahd is gone. This is a pocket dimension. I could care less. There are many others. Pocket dimension, other dimensions that I could easily go to. Strahd doesn't hold the mist anymore. He has control of God is the mist now. So if I wish to leave, I can. Strahd had that ability to control the mist with his God. Since that conduit is no longer there, I can leave. There's nothing else for me here. I've helped many adventurers come through here and try to feed him, and they all died. You were the only exception. You and your group were the only exception. So you did. What happened to Von Richten? He died in the castle. There is no... His saga, his legacy is done. Strahd is defeated, and I will make it so that he vanquished and helped you right his wrongs and go after the vampire that hurt and murdered his kid. Turned his kid into a vampire that he had to destroy. His kid killed his wife. He has come full circle and has made his revenge, and he will go down in legend as such. Wishing to leave? Yes. Taking more than myself will cause magical strain, but it is possible. If that is what you wish, I will help you with that. But I don't know the limitations of this.
Then I will not wish that upon you. I don't wish you to go further into madness. If I need to, I will do what I must. If it means protecting the innocent, I will stay and fight. And I will ensure those who have been left here, who still have a soul, those in this town, I will ensure that they get to safety, and then I will fight.
And how will you get them to safety if you fail?
I must make a deal that will.
With your extraplanar friend?
If he so chooses to do so, if he does not, then there's no deal.
You're going to use your safety line to take these kids out and put them with him?
To transport, not to put them with him.
Well, he might have his own agenda. He might say one thing and mean another. You can't trust the Fae.
I will figure it out.
And you're putting them, if you transport them to another place, another realm, they're walking still throughout that place. Orphans that have nowhere to go, that have to learn how to fend for themselves. What other place would you have in mind? Would they be taken to?
I do have time to think and ponder before I make it back down. Whatever comes.
I'm leaving
And I wish you the best of luck.
at night. If your decision is by then, then come and find me. If you're coming with me, and all your other friends, including the new ones that you have, then we'll go. And I will take you there, and I will exhaust every limitation that I have.
There's nothing I can do to assist.
When you have walked many suns and moons over my lifetime, my reservoir of the arcane is higher than yours. I have books upon books of spells. Half the spells that you have learned, I invented.
And I will have my answer by night.
If you want me to take you and your family and your newfound friends away to a safer place, I will, but I can't guarantee you it will be safe. Because I'm going to my destination. My destination is not the best. I know the lands I walk. I don't know what happened after me. That's when I left to come here, to better myself. That's what happens when you have a circle of friends and allies you count on. I am one of 12. How much do you know of that man?
I've heard this place.
A mortal who ascended to God through being a lich. Right? He was destroyed the first time. and he achieved this goddom. You could tell like he's becoming ill. Not so much ill, but like the magical strain that has taken on him to hide for so long is kind of like taking for him. That's like the coughing and the wheezing that he's coming from. You could tell he's ill. He's already tapped because of hiding for so long. After the switch award. When Vecna first came into power of God, when he grasped that power of the gods and became one, me and 12 others destroyed him. With a little help of his, well, I wouldn't say it, more of a double fucking agent of his follower. His follower died protecting him. Vecna was destroyed, but there are 2 pieces of him that remain. And that is the left hand and eye of Vecna, which hold very powerful artifacts that taint his power. After that happened, Vecna just, it zapped a lot of us. We went down to half, right then and there. We've learned of other, some of us scattered into the winds in search of what other power is there. If a mortal can ascend to the heavens, then there's power like that scattered out there in worlds to discover. It's not till recently that we've learned another person has ascended the same way. Through Vecna's way. To a degree. She calls herself the Queen of Ravens. And you're familiar with her. Another colleague of mine went to go study his passion. Dragons. And has made, through experimentation, people like your friend Ryan have made Drake warriors. And that is why he goes down in legend. Another one, the female, well, the male, that was Fizbin, who made the dragon magic that you know or have heard of and have seen. Another one, she wanted to discover her own limitations, and she became a very renowned sorceress. That is Tasha. She made breakthroughs with more spells that we know today. Invented quite not as many as mine, but has invented more spells. More ways to tap into it. Different ways to tap into it. They've all had better themselves. I learned I looked more towards the dark arts of things and wanted to learn how Vecna came to be. Naturally, Axothunder was a good person to keep an eye on. A lich of this caliber should know how to do this. But he's stuck in that temple. Being a shepherd to blocks of ember containing dark beings. He's not helping himself reach a higher potential. Some was a loose end. So there's nothing here. Besides me going against Strahd and fighting him constantly, and losing constantly, just drove me fucking mad. Until you guys came in. But if you wish to leave with me with your friends, I will do my best to get away from this. If it puts some more of a strain on me, fuck, I've lived hundreds of fucking years. I don't care. I don't think there's much more I will discover. I can leave it in young mages like you to continue development of arcane arts, or mystic arts that are out. Maybe hell, maybe create a new one, a new genre and type of magic. It's possible. Take years and years of practice and discovery, but it's possible. I've done it. Fizbin and Tasha, and they are well renowned now. Their legacies continue well beyond the dust that they are now. They have died. Their legacies have left impacts on the world we know. In the worlds, they have that much renown that they teach their teachings in school or in the battlefield. And Drake words, they don't teach that shit in school. It's just a different way to tap into it.
Even though she's like quiet, she's like soaking this in. She's like, I could just tell him to go. Like, get out of here. Just go. And then she's like, because she doesn't want to see, obviously, if this goes south. Even like her not being in that room with everybody else talking, she knows if this goes south, that the people she knows is just going to die. She doesn't want that to happen. And yes, there's like, what, maybe 20, 30 people at the most left in that town, maybe less.
Possible.
So, out of the people that she knows, the innocent, it's like she wants to at least get them out of there, even if it means, even if she had the ability to expend it, she wants to find a way to get them out, because if they lose, what's the worst that's going to happen? Like, even as Zara put it, their souls aren't going to go back to their bodies. So, you're putting them out of their misery. They have no soul, no conscience, no nothing. They're walking around soulless.
Yes.
There's one town that at least has people with a conscience, and everywhere else, they're mostly dead. There's only one town alive left in Barovia. So it's like, save those 30 people if she could, even if it's just Danica, Erwin, Irina, and the kids.
Yeah, I mean,
But she's not going to make the Magus lose his sanity. Even if he, like he said, she could do all of that, sure, but she wouldn't be able to have his tower. That'd crumble.
it will go away.
And she doesn't know where they're going. So, I think honestly it's going to be that gamble as she goes back down the hill of everything she has to think of that she does. Yes, she learned that new ability, but now she has to think of what she can do. And then obviously when she rejoins with them, she has other ideas that she could do because she has tethers. So,
If they work.
if they work.
But either which way, he's
If I do not show up, then I want you to at least know that I wish you safe travels. And who knows, one day you will have a student.
Well, I know my teachings, and what I've learned, and what I have taught to others with these spells that I've created. Same with Tasha and same with Fizbin. We have shaped a new era. The golden magic era. And made it better for the future with our spells that are now teachings. And I've seen into the future. I've seen my legacy and theirs transcend what we can even fathom. I'm content with that. But I will go and explore new things and see if I can undiscover a fallen or an ancient magic that is long forgotten. Or who knows? But maybe it's my time to wait for. There are rumors. Maybe I should chase them of hearing Vecna got released and came back. So maybe I should hunt them down and help them.
Perhaps a new noble goal.
Help a newer group of individuals to help me put him back away. Hopefully. But my time is dwindling in this place regardless. If you want me to take your friends with you and say fuck off to this realm is safe. I can guarantee you that. There is no way in hell Vampire will leave. He's not going to be trapped in a block of ember anymore. But he will be free to stay within Barovia as much as he can because Barovia is not back out. Said we destroyed Vecna, and now there are rumors that I've foreseen in the future of him being released. So meaning the same thing that you guys were doing. You guys were trapped Vampire and put Barovia back into whatever world it belonged to. You're asking for history to repeat itself.
But anyone can leave now. Can we teleport out, or is it just...
We can teleport out. That's it. Because the mists were the doorways that Strahd commanded. The mists now are not like that because that's Vampire.
Then, I have one more question. We were speaking about the monoliths. Is there a possibility that they would still work? Trekking through them, or would they no longer work?
I mean, he might try to stop you, because once a font of magic that big is being active, it's very possible he might escape with
If I remember correctly, reading through the books as I was looking for what I was looking for, there is something around that range of not being there that could prevent something from coming in. It takes a bunch of concentration for it. But if I do it correctly, and he can't come through, perhaps there's a way to go through it before he comes through what I cast.
you would have a small window of getting through to the other side. But once that monolith is active, the others siphon from it. The four monoliths that are in Barovia are all connected. So if you activate one, it will siphon from the other three. So it's just a beacon going to the...
So he could go through any of the others?
No, the one that is active is the one it's going to go to. It's going to suck from the other power, from the other monoliths. It will suck the energy and magic that's around for it to be this, for it to activate fully. It suppresses the others by drawing its energy. It would be literally like lighting multiple torches in the darkness leading you to a place. So it's just a matter of time. You would have a small window to complete the spell.
Then perhaps that may be another way. If there's only this
small.
many people left, then perhaps if, as even Zara had said, it's better to leave him in a prison, and there's only so many people left in the town that's left alive, not entirely soulless.
Who would you want to save?
Danica, Owen,
Erwin's
Irina?
dead. Erwin's dead.
Not Erwin. She meant Isaac, sorry.
Okay, so you want to say Danica, Owen,
Danica, Isaac.
And the,
Irina,
and the kids.
the children, and whatever town folk wish to leave.
Tatiana's free.
She's free,
Yes.
so she's no more. Then whoever's left, I could, if I
She's
can.
making her way back to Crescent now to go to the pool to be with Sergei.
Then whoever I can spare
They
the
live in
town.
that afterlife with him.
As much as I wish I could save the souls, if it's. If.
Maybe let that evil man make it sound like Zara's evil person is willing to make that great sacrifice and kill him. Maybe he'll just welcome him here.
Let's hope not.
But if you wish to leave, by nightfall I need the answer, and you need to. By the answer, I mean you grab your friends, and the ones you want to save, you come back to the tower. By nightfall, I'll give you to the. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Before noonday. By dawn tomorrow, I am gone. So it is.
And if I do not show, then safe travels.
Well, I would say Godspeed. Well, I'll just leave it as if you stay.
And to you as well, friend.
If not, farewell. Something like
Do not blame me.
Road's call. You've grown so much and lived many lives.
Yes.
Who knows, maybe your fucking grandmothers would help you. But there's no. I don't trust those most of you. There are gods and morals for reasons. There is no power to ascend to them. Rumors of what she did are blasphemous compared to that was one doing it. He found it on text and research. She sacrificed her kingdom for it.
Well,
That's at least what I've heard.
I've already made my pact. She said I could do as I wish, and I am a part of her by soul. I leave my own road now. One way or the other, once I'm done here, I
But
follow.
does your road still follow her? No. Why?
I had a job to do. If I stay, I free the souls. If this all would go. I told her I would show a different path, but she did differently. She wished to see what would be if
But
she had
just
taken a different
remember,
path.
and I know of her, that the Raven Queen, as she calls herself, sacrificed her own kingdom for power to stop two gods from bickering. And I understand that. That is power beyond my imagination. But if that power exists, then it is right to be. But she is one of three who help control fate. And these people are fated to stay in Barovia and die. It might upset her, but she will send reapers after me. And after those kids, and Isaac and Danica. Plus, who knows, the spell could go awry, And they all get teleported to different fucking realms. I can't control that. Extraplanar travel is different than teleportations. That is a circle linked with another circle that you have seen before. Extraplanar travel is different. You travel to the astral sea.
He's talking about the monoliths.
No. His spells. His spell that he has is for extraplanar travel. You travel out of this dimension and into another. But there's no guarantee that he's going to his destination. You may have to hop a couple times.
Kind of like how Sat hops around.
Yes. But that is the degree of it. He can pinpoint his last known place that he knows of and do it like that, but it will just be one step closer. He would have to keep on going through round to eventually hit his own. That takes time and energy to do. So again, you can see that strain's already proven on here. When he made that switch of helping you bring back somebody that would help you, because Strahd's dead with. He has his revenge. He doesn't care about vampire money. That's why his time's up. So maybe I would guess. Even with your passive insight, you could probably guess that he left Zeor or helped bring back Zeor for the purpose that you might need that extra help. I would say your passive insight would grant you that thing, and that's why now it starts to make sense why he said he's no longer use. And him becoming ill is because there's no point for him to be here. So he's already sucking up enough energy to perform what he needs to perform.
You rest, one or the other. You'll have my answer.
Well, it's going to take me time for the right ingredients and the spellcraft to do so. So, by the end of night, or by nightfall, I should have the starts of the incantation. So, by nightfall, before dawn, so, I can't say why one rooster crows when it doesn't look for that. When kind of shows you like the sundial. It kind of puts you in perspective. When the moon sits there, she kind of moves the visual stars and shit like that. Putting it on the horizon, when the moon sits over here is when the east starts. So I would say that's roughly around 10 p.m. is when he is going to do it, with you being an outliner. You can kind of guess that time frame of what he's doing. Around there, it's going to take him about 2 hours to find the spell itself. Roughly. And then, I mean, for him, it might be shorter for just one passenger. But for other people, it might take a little bit longer. But that's what you can grab from it just by how he's talking and what you're listening to and absorbing that information. That is what you are nudging towards of what's going to happen. So by that time frame is when this is happening. Again, I mean, did you copy the spell you needed? Well, there could be much more to learn if you come with me. Much more I can teach you. But, like you said, you are free from the bonds of the Ravenclaw. Do as you wish. You are expecting a child. Why care about taking care of the others? You're orphaned. You're fated to be orphans. Maybe that's okay.
I was an orphan once, so I know their plight.
If that's what it is, that's what it is. I don't care. I don't deal in religion anymore. I'm done with it.
It's not a religion thing.
Well, either which way. My moral compass is shot to shit, and I could care less. I've done and have been hero and architect and inventor and father of magic. Call me the grandfather of magic because I've done it. I've made all the spells that you see today with the help of my friends. The spells that you use now, we've all created. In the great era of the arcane. Let's go back to your friends. Deliberate on your thing, and you have new information to give them, and then go from there. Said, I leave at that time. That's when I leave, that's when I start. If you're not there, farewell, good luck. If you perish, I'm sorry. That's all I can do.
Yeah. If I perish, then I'd be one hell of a fight.
It might be a losing fight, but definitely be a fight. So, even if you surpass, you trap him, you restore Barovia back, who knows, maybe we'll cross paths again. You can tell me all about it.
If we make it back, I'll have a new goal. Finding a stronger lock for those gods.
Yeah.
When
Definitely.
no one can unlock them.
But I will still, if you dare, if you come out victorious on this entrapment web, come and find me and we will put, and will help you find ways to make sure that they are forgotten.
Agreed.
If you find me, who knows what that will be. Or
I have a
who
good
I
way of finding names
become.
and wins.
It's possible. You never know. Whenever our paths meet again, when I know you are victorious, you can tell me all about it. And I will try to categorize as much as I can that a ritual of this caliber does in fact exist.
Who knows? Perhaps it can work on a spectrum guy.
Who knows, maybe we'll put an end to the age of gods. Bring forth the age of
Very well put.
we'll go down in history. Let's go be with your friends.
She packs up and heads out.
You can see as you walk out of like there, kind of a cinematic view of that happening, and you walk away and you can see like, you know, you go back into the elevator and you start to go down to the bottom. You can see like the cinematic view of the Magus just looking back and looking into the vast galaxy. And he sees one shooting star go across. He goes, and tear falls. She could fucking do it. That would be something. She's special. And that's where we end tonight again. So, more of a little bit of context that was founded that we had to address. So, good night, everybody.
Night, guys.